Hello, hello, hello. Can everybody hear me? Actually, I wonder if I turn the gain down here. That actually seems to have helped a little bit more. Hello, everybody. Hello, Necopupper. Hello, Raven. Hello, Latent. Hello, Teeter. Hello, Hopefully Human. Hello, Tazana. Hello, Kif Chatterley the Squirrel. Hello, Meows. Hello, Latent. Did I already say hi? I think I said hi to you, yeah. Hello, Frostbite. Let's see. Hello, Callie. Hello, Joran. I hope you're all doing very, very well today. Let me get out of the reverb. And here, I forgot to push the button. Hello? This thing, oh, it lost me actually. Okay, so the camera was on, it just didn't know where I was. There we go. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. It is good to see you all here. Aw, hi, Popper. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. We are, in fact, doing Japanese studies today, but before we get into that, let me wave at you real quick. I am Odyssey of Odyssey Eurobeat, and it is great to have you here. If we have not met before, which I feel like everyone here is regular, if we have not, or if you're watching the VOD, I am Odyssey of Odyssey Eurobeat. My music has been featured in Super Eurobeat, Initial D, DDR, and Matara Kanavi Shoujo's newest original single. Great to have you. Looks like since last we caught up, we have follows from Ray, Renee, Lyle Ock, and Cubs from earlier. Yeah, we were in a little VC together. Aw, thank you for the hearts. How are you all doing today? Hope you're doing very, very well this fine afternoon. It's afternoon here, you know, and it's been a good one. Yeah, it's on your minds, it's on your hearts. All right. I did announce it properly, didn't I? Okay. Right. So today is pretty straightforward. I actually don't fully know what to expect. Doing well, surgeon consult went well, and I have all that in order now. Adulting. Congratulations, Pupper. That is a big deal. Congratulations. And Joran with that wink request. How can I decline a request like that? Ready? How's that? I'm going to speak a little lower today just because I'm kind of mindful of my vocal health. Chat, I have a confession to make. I have a confession before we start, and a thing that fueled my particular interest in today's stream. I have a confession to make. I've got another confession to make. Sorry, no, I'll think with that. So last night I got maybe 3.5 hours of sleep. I was up until 5 a.m. local time. Because see, here's the thing. I think I reintroduced caffeine back into my diet too quickly. Because the nights before I had no problems falling back asleep. You know, I'd wake up a little bit and then I'd knock back out. The white noise was plenty. It was enough. Yesterday I had a pretty full shaker of gamer beverage. In a very large shaker. So I think that was a sudden introduction of a lot more caffeine than I used to have in one sitting. How late in the day to have it? I'd say about 4 or 5 p.m. But I suppose that didn't matter. Whether it was the caffeine or it's like G Fuel or Gamer Sups or Advanced or stuff like that. I'm going with brand non-specific. Well, it's not that I could feel the cosmos. It's just that usually if I read something, even if it's manga, when I'm falling asleep, you know, when I'm in bed, I'll eventually still fall asleep. But by the fact that I'm telling this story, didn't happen. That didn't happen at all. So, I had a moment to myself where it's like, you know what? I'm not falling asleep anytime soon. I'm not going to be productive just reading this manga. That's just going to keep me up. You know, might as well dedicate my time to something else. So I spent a little bit of time on Twitter. Why would I go on Twitter at like 3 or 4 in the morning, right? Well, that's because Japan is more active when it's 2 or 3 in the morning here. at the moment, it's about 7:16 a.m. in Japan. Or sorry, p.m. in Japan. Wait, no. a.m. So it's about like a 5-hour difference in theory going back. No. 7 hours. Yeah, 7 hours. So like 1, 12, 11, 10, yeah, 7 hours back. So if I'm on at like 4 a.m. here, 3, 2, 1, 12, 11, 10, 9. It's like 9 p.m. for Twitter users in Japan. So I was catching all kinds of conversations and a little bit of dysphoria tweeting at the same time, because sometimes that happens. You know, it's sad girl hours. I'm gonna put the music back on. So I do some tweeting around, and I do a little bit interacting and liking some stuff, and I started having like direct interactions with a few folks. Like, let me see if I can pull up some of what went down. Like, I had a little bit of an interaction with Elementus and A1. And I had an interaction with NMK, actually, which is another Eurobeat producer, this time in Japan, as well as Ito Yu, who is just very well connected in that scene, in that world. So I was having this wonderful time just tweeting and responding and kind of bantering in some cases and things like that. Never trust how you feel about life after 9 p.m. Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean that I don't feel it, you know? I may not trust it, but it doesn't mean it's not there. It's like anxiety. It doesn't have a reason to be there, but it's still going to be there. Yeah. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give myself permission to speak completely naturally. Because I know that I'm putting on a little bit of a voice for this, but I know that I shouldn't. Oh, thank you for that, Bats. Yeah, I'm just gonna speak. We'll call it mommy's tired mode. Hydrate, that I can do. Let me grab my water bottle. All right, so I've been having such a great time, like connecting with people in Japan, not just like tweeting in Japanese and hoping that a few people see it, but like actually interacting with producers whose work I've seen before, or just folks that are in the Eurobeat community in Japan that I haven't really checked in with, or folks that I haven't seen in a while. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of opportunity there. And some of you may know that I do have, it's not that I worry about my fans in Japan so much as I want to make sure that I'm being as good to them as I am to fans in English-speaking territories or anywhere else in the world, really. Like, I want to make sure that I'm not neglecting folks that are in the place where Eurobeat's heart beats strongest. You know? So, yeah, today I decided to... Why does Japanese corrections officers in prisons say bango? I have no idea. No idea. I am too weeaboo and not well enough actually rehearsed in Japanese language to know, but I have just the tool to fix that. Hello, Bryn. Hold on. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. I'll wave at you real quick. But yeah, so I have a couple of textbooks that I bought some time ago, but never got around to actually using. And when I think about it, it's like, I remember I was originally just going to get the one book, but I ended up actually getting two. There's Nihongo Fun and Easy, and then there's Nihongo Fun and Easy 2, so the first volume is survival Japanese for beginners, like a couple of phrases and a couple of things that you can learn and just be done with it. The other one is grammar, and we're not doing the grammar one yet. We're doing just some of the basics. Can I spell it? Yes. That is the title. Yeah. So, yeah, today we're just going to be diving into that. You're free to follow along. You're free to join me. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to go about things. I'm not sure how to, like what kind of assignments there are or what kind of notes I'll take. I did rip the audio CD to iTunes. Stuff like basic day-to-day phrase. I imagine so. There's probably a few things where it's like, they list a few emergency things right in the front, and then they have more substantial phrases and like how to says later on in the book. And then the next book is more to do with grammar and like building sentences and things like that. No worries, Raven. Just go to lurk if that's okay. No worries, Timber. Do what you got to do. Today's gonna be an easygoing day. It's kind of a dry subject. So this one's kind of more for me. This may not be like. By the way, actually, I really like this idea. This does not have to be Japanese for you. It's just Japanese for me. You could use this time to just, it's a little bittersweet now, but, I remember some of the Niji-Sanji En livers used to do study streams. Like, Nina used to do a lot of, Pomodoro streams where it'd be like 40 minutes study, 20 minutes hang out, 40 minutes, that kind of thing. Like, I think it was smaller chunks like that, but kind of like that. Yeah, it could be a co-working stream. That's fair, Timber. The only languages I learned are programming languages. That's fine. Yeah, but I'm going to be using this time to learn Japanese, and that's what I'll be talking about and reading and that kind of thing. If that is not your kind of thing, then maybe this can be a more easygoing stream. Just something, yeah. Not me using a JP keyboard. I see. I used to... Okay, some of those characters are pretty simple, but I don't know them enough to remember. Not me having Deep L basically embedded. It's Hai. It should be Hai wakarimashita, right?
Hai, wakarimashita.
Yeah, I know that. Love to brush up on Japanese while you're in the right place, my friend. Let's go ahead and let's get to it. Before we do that, are there any questions, comments, remarks, redemptions before we get to it? Love to learn Japanese, but I rely too hard on Google Translate. May I make a recommendation? And don't get me wrong, Google Translate is fine. It has its faults, but it's pretty good. There is a better translator that I found. I've been booped. There is a better software that I've been using, or like a better app. I use DeepL. And I know, the word AI is, people immediately think about like theft generators and things like that. This is actually like the kind of engine that uses it to properly reconstruct things within a grammatical system. Like it's a better use of actual like artificial intelligence. To counteract sad girl hours, can you say nice things about my good friendships? The thing is, you warned me about this and it still caught me off guard. Oh no. Okay, well, I can do it. I can do it. Just nice things about your friend Jessa. Let me see. No, I don't need the Reaver Bond. Jessa has good taste in company. Good taste in people. I think your friend Jessa keeps very good friends around her and has very good fans and has good connections with her family. I think she's cheerful. I think she does a lot to try to brighten her room. I know this is supposed to be I'd say it in this kind of voice, but it's hard for me to do that when it's about myself. This is a very good girl and is deserving of so much. Thank you. I'm glad that you think so. And okay, I've done enough. I've done enough. I hope that was enough for you though. Oh, thank you for that, pets. Yeah, before we get into it, any last questions, comments, remarks, and redemptions? Head pats. Yeah, get hacking head pat. It's the neat ongoing day. We are, in fact, learning Sundar Odyssey. It's not like I like this or anything. Jeez. Baka. Although I will say we are, in fact, learning Nihongo. Thank you for that, Pats. This is the actual textbook, and I don't know how we're going to be Oh, yeah, that one always ends up on the top of my boobs when we're like this. Thank you for that, Patsy. Y'all are so good to me today. Thank you. It's another hydrate. I can do that. I'm actually going to keep my water bottle up within reach. So today you're going to see my awful handwriting. Baka, yes, Baka American. You aren't immune from receiving head pats. Yeah, that's true. You are in, those are bold words for someone in head patting territory. Oh, nice Groundhog 60. Thank you so much for the follow on the stream. It is great to have you here. I am Odyssey of Odyssey Eurobeat, and my music, like you're hearing in the background, has been featured in Super Eurobeat, Initial D, DDR, and Matara Kanavi Shoujo's first original. Feel free to try Japanese in this voice because I have a southern accent and I wonder how... I can only do... I'm not at a point with my Japanese to where I can pronounce it with a southern accent, because the southern accent is based on the English language in the first place, right? I mean, unless you're looking for like... Oh, thank you for that, Bats. Unless you're going for something like Nihongo fun and easy. Wakari mashita. Yeah, I feel like it doesn't really work. I'm sorry. I think I'm going to refund... the points. Just because, like, it's a little hard for me to think about how it would go. Pixie, hello! Good to see you. Let me wave at you real quick. Southern is just British accent slowed down. I heard something to that effect. All right, but this is the textbook. Here are my unmanicured hands. One of these days I need to get my nails done again. But yeah, let's go ahead and get into it. The immediate opening is like hiragana and katakana. I don't think they're going to get into kanji anytime in this book. Just kind of useful as like an immediate guide. I think of that, Pats. That one contract. Gomen nasari okie dokie. Oh no. Yamete kuda stop. All right, and then there's stuff about like colors and food. A lot about food. Like a lot about food. Goodness gracious. The users of this book. The idea to make this book came after we failed to come across a beginner level text that met the needs of students hoping to learn practical Japanese for immediate use in the real world as opposed to grammar. Thank you for that, Bets. The majority of beginner texts we found made it difficult to grasp the Japanese language in a systematic way. Over technical explanations, unnatural example sentences, and limited scope for a lesser learning experience, as well as choppy sentences that did not adequately portray an actual conversation, made it practically impossible to find a textbook that we felt would satisfy the curiosity of the adult learner. The text is characterized by the following 4 points. 1. Instead of grammar, phrases and their function within a conversation are written out to help students learn natural-sounding Japanese. Hello, let's see. Hello, Amelia. I just realized I did not greet you on the way in, and I should do those hydrates now. Thank you for keeping me hydrated today. 2. Units are composed of several different elements with a variety of situations, functions, and topics to allow students to effectively learn genuinely helpful expressions in accordance with their interests. 3. Conversation drills are presented separately from grammatical explanations to help students easily understand both practical exercises and the workings of the Japanese language. B7, thank you so much for the 40 stream streak. That is incredible. Can we get some love in the chat for B7? Thank you so much for... Dang, that is a lot in a row. You are... You're pretty dedicated. I appreciate that. And number 4. Each unit contains a variety of practice exercises to help students naturally acquire target phrases and expressions. I may just leave it at that. Honestly, there's a lot of this, and we don't need to read through it right away. Let's get to it. Free text, pictures, users of this book, how to use this books. Must know words and phrases, explanatory notes. Unit 1, John. Yeah, I think let's just go right ahead. Let's see. Let me briefly review the must know words and phrases. By the way, how easy is this to read? Is this like actually legible, or does it help for me to read it out? Like, first time I tried to learn Japanese, it was by the same kind of book. Sadly, didn't go far, and it was over 10 years ago. It's a little small. Sorry about that. What I could do is zoom in the camera and, yeah, I think I might zoom in the camera so you can read along too. All right, we're gonna do properties, configure video. Let's zoom in a little bit. Yeah. And we'll just slide the book up and down all over. And then, oh dear. I think it's starting to flicker. Oh dear. I don't think it liked that very much at all. What if we zoom in less than that? Maybe 121. That doesn't seem to do it as much. Okay, yeah, and it's flickering then. Shoot. Okay. What I might do... Let's see. Well, that just makes it harder to read. Maybe get a magnifying glass for next time. Maybe, yeah. That might help. What am I trying to do here? Let's do apply. Let's do okay. I think I have a sharpen filter on it already. Weirdly enough, I'm not sure if that'll help or not. Maybe I can zoom in another way. Render delay, scroll, scaling aspect ratio. Let's see if this does anything for us. Bicubic. Oh, that doesn't seem right. Apply LUT. Proper pad. No, I don't think that needs to happen. Shoot. I could try to get the camera itself closer down. Maybe that will help. The only problem is the book doesn't stay open very well. It took me a little bit to get it to this point, but I wonder if we can get it lower still. Right, this is gonna be interesting. Pardon the noises if it's coming through. I really hope that's muted. I just realized. Okay, good. Well, it's a little imbalanced, but maybe something like this. And we'll get to that page again. What's the page again? All right. How's this? A little better? I still gotta read that, don't I? I'll read it. Okay. Getting on the... I might scooch this over just a little bit. Pardon the shakiness, but I'm gonna move that so I can have the camera in different places. Okay. The camera's at its focus limit. Yeah, it's been struggling with it a little bit. I don't have a particularly good camera for this at the moment. I could try to get the Kyo going, but the resolution isn't much better. It can just do a better frame rate for it. Yeah, I don't think it's going to get too much better than that. You just can't focus so close. A macro lens is needed. This is... Girl, this is a C920. This is not... It's not going to get much better. I'm sorry. I'd almost think that zooming out might be better. And then, like, zooming in artificially might actually be better for it. Okay. I'll just read it. Maybe I just need to save up for a better camera. Okay. Move the camera further and zoom in by just upscaling the picture. Well, and then I'm going to do this, and I'm just going to let the book stay open by itself. I'm going to pull it back. Pardon the shakiness. Pardon the... Okay, so that's really like grainy and crappy. Probably gonna have to stay that way. Goes out of the way. That out of the way as well. And then filters. We're doing aspect ratio, right? Resolution. Oof. Maybe bicubic is actually the way to go. Well, it made it a lot larger. I don't think that's helping it. No. Maybe area? No. Area seems to help a little bit. It's at least readable. Maybe I can do 16 by 9. Well, that doesn't help much. Let's do 1920 by 1080. Okay. All right. Take care, Groundhog. Thank you so much for popping in. Let me go back to that first page. It's smaller. They made this whole first page really crappy and like hard to read. Ugh. Right. Well, at the very least, I can scooch a few things over. And I'm getting a little frustrated with it just because, like, I wish that I could have thought about some of these things ahead of time and figured it out ahead of time. Properties. Do I need to sharpen the image any? Sharpness is at maximum. There we go. And then focus is already 0. That just does that. Let's zoom in this way. Oh. No, that's still kind of blurry. Exposure, zoom, focus, and then it has that, like, yeah, that green flash that happens. I have a feeling we just can't win. All right. Okay. Well, I could do this. Did that do anything for it? Okay. We're gonna do... Yeah, I don't think that did anything for it. Can I add more lighting? Yes, I could move a certain light source that I have right above the books, in theory. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it here just for the sake of... It's stuck on something. Shoot. Oh, right. A USB thing, isn't it? Okay. 1 second. And the avatar's probably gonna glitch out in the process, so be it. Echo. Oh, that's like an actual wall wart thing. Disconnect that. Right. Build the cable. Give me more room. Plug it back in. Oh, okay. All right. Do you think there are books about teaching about Japanese culture and etiquette? Oh, I would not be surprised. Or rather, I'd be surprised if there weren't. Or at least some way to study and approach the subject. Ah, okay, thanks. Thank you, Light. Very cool. Gotta plug in the cable again. That. Come on. Come on. There we go. Back in here. Powered on. How's that? A little bit better, I imagine? Probably not, like, amazing, but certainly an improvement. And then let's bring it back to this page. That still didn't help much. Good lord. Yeah, I have that, like, right above this. And then, like, really boost the brightness. No, that doesn't help with it. All right. Very well. Okay. Yeah, let's just go through with it. We're not even on chapter 1. Let's just go through it. Sumimasen, sorry, / excuse me / thank you. An all-purpose phrase that can be used when calling out to a person, apologizing, or thanking someone. Sumimasen. I would say that sumimasen is more like excuse me. or even like hate to be a bother. But yeah, they are right about this being an all-purpose, very, very useful phrase. If you learn a single word of Japanese, you want sumimasen. Even if you're just like walking through a crowd, just being able to say like, oh, sorry, excuse me. That helps a lot. So yeah, it is good that they're opening with that. Number 2, height. Height versus ie. I do know some of these, but there are also others that I actually haven't seen yet. Like, Chigaimasu, which is in the next one. I actually haven't experienced that one very much. Why am I imagining a 5-hour stream or adjusting a camera? My brain is weird today. That happens. I've thought about stuff like that, too. Given my penchant for, scuff, I would not be surprised. Why are we getting green flashes? Why are we getting green flashes? Why are we getting green flashes? Figure video. White balance, it's all good. That should all be fine. Why would it do... There's no reason for it to be flashing green. Okay. I may move the Razer Keo over here if this camera gives us any more issues. Okay. Maybe the cable or the USB. It probably is. It's kind of fine. Like, it's not... Oh, God. Stay up. Stay up. Stay up. I'm gonna grab my phone and keep this up. There it is. Cool. Just bother it less and it'll be fine. Except when I don't bother it, more things keep happening and then I need to fix that and then it causes new problems. Sorry, I frustrate easily, and this kind of thing most definitely does that for me. Okay, cool. Even touch the thing in it. Okay. Thank you for the head pats. And a hydrate. Well, that's unusable. How many green flashes was that? What if I plug it in a different port? I'm sorry, 1 second. I'm not putting y'all through, like, melting your brains with crappy flickers and flashes from the camera. That's not cool. Not alright with me. Okay. Don't switch. And... properties... Should be that one again. Deactivate. Activate. Okay. Oh, almost had it. It actually almost focused properly. All right. And... Right. Configure video. We don't want automatic focus. Right about... There actually seems really good. Okay. Actually, how is that? I feel like that actually solved a few problems right there. I'll even move it to the side. Great. Height and ie. Yeah, that is yes and no in the most basic way. So this, like 3. So desu and then chigaimasu. So desu, I've heard more used as like, I suppose so, or I guess so. For instance, I know there's that, doesn't Yago tend to say like, so desu ne? Sort of like, that's right, isn't it? Chigaimasu, I've heard a little bit less, but, that apparently means that's not right. Chigaimasu. Alright, or eigo wa hanashimasu ka? Why is it saying hanasemasu ka? I've always heard it hanashimasu ka. This is a question, just means, do you speak English? Eigo ga, and I've heard eigo ga. Oh. Eigo wa. Eigo ga. Interesting. I remember learning eigo ga hanashimasu ka. But yeah, that phrase does mean, do you speak English? Eigo hanaseru hito wa imasu ka? Wa imasu ka? Is there anyone here who speaks English? That one I actually didn't know. Wakarimasu ka? Do you understand? I'm not gonna drill through these too much. Wakarimasu, meaning I understand. Wakarimasen, I don't understand. Things ending in N tend to mean don't. It's sort of like ending something in janai, where it's like, no. That's wakarimasu ka, wakarimasen. Wakarimashita ka. Did I get that? I've actually not heard wakarimashita ka very much. I give that that's. Wakarimashita. I've heard wakarimashita as a response to wakarimasu ka. And then of course wakarimasen. Nihongo wa wakarimasen. I don't understand Japanese. So, okay, I see what they're trying to do. This is just like a collection of phrases. Daijoubu desu ka? Daijoubu desu. Yeah, ka, you add ka at the end when you want it to be a question, like, daijoubu desu ka? Like, are you alright? And then down here, I need to move my tea mug. Oop, don't want it to fall off, though. Ii desu ka is like, can I, or is it okay? Dozo is like, please help yourself, go ahead. Sumimasen, chotto... Why does it, like, trail off like that? Because chotto is supposed to be like, wait a minute, or stop, or like, hold on a second. Yeah, sumimasen is, you know, again, from top of the page, like, sumimasen, sorry. Sort of like, yeah, sumimasen, chotto is sort of like, yeah, about that kind of thing. Mo ichido ii desu ka? Would you say that one more time? Actually, I haven't heard that one. Greetings. Okay. So, okay, they do have it separated by time. Okay. Ohayo gozaimasu. I mean, that's good morning. Yeah. Sometimes you can just say ohayo. Properly, it's ohayo gozaimasu. Like if you're trying to be formal with someone, or if it's like a teacher or a coworker or a manager or something, you just go ohayo gozaimasu. But if it's someone that you know well, you can just go ohayo. I think Korone said ohayo a couple of times. And then people mix it up with when she says orayo, which is where she throws you. Konnichiwa, good afternoon. Konbanwa, good evening. Ja, mata, which is like, all right, later. Arigato, arigato gozaimasu. Gozaimasu is like adding emphasis. But you can just say arigato if you're trying to be just quick about it. Like, arigato. Itadakimasu. You've probably heard that one before a couple times. I humbly received this food. Thank you. It's basically thank you for the meal. Gochiso-sama deshita. I actually haven't heard this one too much. I didn't know too much about that. All right. O genki desu ka? How are you? Typically not asked to people seen on a daily basis. Okay. I guess it's like, this is when you use it just not so regularly. Genki desu. I've heard genki used as like, Genki used as like, are you feeling energetic? I wonder if there's different translations of like different versions of the word genki. Ganbatte, we've heard it before. Do your best. You've got this. Ganbatte kudasai. Like, please do your best. And the green flash. Okay. Dozo, go ahead, or please. Like, help yourself, almost. Domo, casual. Yeah, because earlier there was domo. Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks versus thank you. Yeah, earlier up here there was arigato gozaimasu. There's also, of course, like domo arigato. I don't know how those two work, actually. I'm gonna be real. Sugoi. Oh no. This is one we weeaboos have heard a bit. You know, sugoi, awesome or amazing, great or a lot. It's just an emphasis. Honto. Yeah, honto ni? Really? True? Mochiron. I have heard that one before too. Genki is just energy in general, including just not tired, so feeling fine. Okay. Sort of like a baseline energy. And then, of course, the numbers. Ichi, ni, san, yon or shi, go, ruk, nana or shichi, hachi, kyu, ju. Oh, one. Ju. Which is why you call why you hear the 886 referred to as the Hachiroku. Hachiroku. 86. Next, the particles. I have no idea what's next. Explanatory notes. A note about kana and kanji and the romanization. Because this book is designed to help learners acquire conversational skills regardless of their ability to read Japanese, text is displayed in both a mixture of kana and kanji as well as Roman letters. However, some areas of the book only feature Roman letters due to space constraints. Kanji are printed wherever they would normally be seen in written Japanese, along with their readings in hiragana. This book mainly incorporates the Hepburn system of romanization. 1 second, please. I need to next time I'm at the doctor, I need to like ask specifically about damage from COVID. See, long vowels are indicated with a horizontal line, like Tokyo, Tokyo versus just Tokyo. However, the long I found at the end I adjectives, such as tanoshi, are spelled out to more easily demonstrate conjugations. Long E sounds written as E or A, depending on the original spelling of the word in question, although many times words with an A sound are pronounced more like E. Compound words include hyphens to indicate boundaries between individual words to aid pronunciation, such as 100N and honya. Honya. Characters in the book. John. American cartoonist. Engineer. Karen. British. John's wife and an English teacher. Kumaru. Kumar. From India. John's co-worker and engineer. Tanaka. Japanese. John's co-worker in the General Affairs Division. Sato, I guess? Is it Sato or Sato? Japanese, John and Karen's friend or student. Suzuki. Japanese, John and Karen's friend and a housewife. All right. And with that, we're finally able to enter Chapter 1. I am John. Watashi wa John desu. Introducing yourself. Goals for Unit 1. Please take care of that elsewhere. Simple self-introduction. Ask a person you just met for their name and occupation, and have a conversation about hobbies and interests. Hello. I hope you're doing well today. Let me wave at you real quick. My voice is already giving out. Well, to be fair, I didn't sleep very well, so good evening. Hello, Nekotori. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Okay. Introducing myself. Watashi wa John desu. Watashi wa John desu. So, like... Okay, here we go. A wa B des means A equals B. Wa marks the topic or the subject of the sentence, while des means something similar to be in English. It's basically like the verb, and comes after a noun or adjective in polite sentences. Japanese speakers often omit the topic or blank wa portion of a sentence when the identity of the topic is obvious from context. For instance, watashi wa John desu. Watashi wa John desu. And then watashi wa is implied in the next bit, so that's omitted. Amerikajin desu. Dozo yoroshiku. So it's, instead of saying watashi wa John desu, watashi wa Amerikajin desu. Dozo yoroshiku. The second time around, you don't have to say the watashi wa in quite the same way. So if I had to demonstrate it, I would probably write something like this. I'm going to write it in Roman characters because, well, anyway. It would be like... Pardon my horrible chicken scratch. Watashi wa Odyssey desu. Or I don't know if we're doing just real names. You all know this. You all know that real name. Watashi wa Jessa desu. If it's at the very beginning, it's just watashi wa desu. I'm glad, Jesse. Thank you. And then if I was to say that after that I'm an American, I would say just In this case, it's spelled with a K when it's romanized. Amerikajin des. And by the way, it is pronounced des and not necessarily desu. It is still, there is a little bit of a trace in there. And if you're really drawing the word out, desu, then you can do that. But for the most part, to my understanding, is not necessary. Just, 私は Odyssey です。アメリカ人です。Let's see. Okay. Odyssey. I'm kind of leaning over to the side a little bit. America, instead of 7 letters, it's 4 syllables, correct. Let's see. This is I an Eric. A lot of Japanese language logic is centered around syllables, not letters. Yeah. Yeah, Amerikajin for an American. In this case, you can have, I believe it's Nihonjin for, a person from Japan. Yeah, that would be like on in this I I don't know what it is for some other instances. If it was for like someone from Canada, it might be Kanadajin desu. I feel like I want to scooch things over just a little to the right. It's a little bit easier for me to write things. I think I'm gonna scooch the camera just right. That perfect. I think that'll make things a little bit easier for me. Then I'm not leaning to the side quite so much. Yeah. Nihonjin, right. Yeah, I believe Nippon and Nihon have different uses. For instance, even just saying, I don't know, there's it's my understanding, by the way. I'm not necessarily teaching this. Some of this is me learning. How do I say? The word Japanese could be referring to language or ethnicity. And those words are different. And also referring to Japan as a place does have a different context to it. I don't know too much about it specifically, but enough to where enough to just at least say that much. Okay, let's use the following words with the phrase "Watashi wa blank desu." Your name. See appendix countries. See appendix jobs. I mean, engineer is kind of straightforward. It's just engineer. Jin, person. Nin, person. Ninjin is carrot. Hello, Sepala. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Let's see the. You know what? Let's turn to the appendix. Why not? All right. Where is the appendix? They're pending. What? No. Okay. Okay, so I believe you just use it here. I mean, it seems based on English pronunciation of things for the most part, with the exception of like something like, you know, like South African Republic would be Minami Afrika Kyowa and then you know, something like United Arab Emirates would be Arabu Shuchokoku Rempo. But everything else seems to be at least somewhat based on a generalized English pronunciation of it. So let's look for Canada. Canada. So it'd be Kanadajin. Sorry. Canada would be Kanadajin desu. Russia is based on Russian pronunciation. Roshia. Well, that makes sense. Yeah. And then list of useful words. Jobs. So let's see. Government worker, company worker, engineer, programmer. I mean, some of these seem... here we go. Here's some that are a little bit different. Bengoshi. A lawyer would be bengoshi. You know, if someone is a lawyer, they'd say, I don't know, bengoshi desu. Accountant, kaikeshi desu. Kaikeishi desu. My bad. This song's a little bit too intense for studying. Take care, Celine. Thank you so much for popping in. Bye-bye. Yeah, student, gakusei. That seems right. Self-employed, jiei-gyo. Jiei-gyo. Is there one for musician? Musician. Musician. Well, sometimes it really is that straightforward. Sorry. So let's bring it back to the page that we were on. Oh, that's a little too far back. Here we go. Okay. Oh, practices. Okay, here we go. Provide a self-introduction with the words found in practice. Oh, here's the actual practice. Okay. So build, let's see, use the following words as phrase, watashi wa blank desu. So if we're going through it, you know, your name. If we're using John, it would be watashi wa John desu. In my case, it would be Odyssey desu. If it was Zeet, then it'd be Zeet desu. Amerikajin, watashi wa Amerikajin desu, or just Amerikajin desu. Engineer, you know, that makes sense. Right. Musician, ongaku ka. That makes more sense. Okay. I'm not sure why they had musician in the background instead of ongaku ka. So that makes sense because yeah, ka being the suffix for why is it so bright? I'm gonna turn the light down just a smidge. Well, now it just wants to be bright for some reason. Okay. Okay, there we go. Should be a little better. Oh no, the sun, right? It burns us. Right, so sensei or kyoshi. Oh, okay. Use kyoshi for your... Okay, there's a note here. The one that I actually didn't know. Use kyoshi for yourself and the respectful sensei for another person. So if you are yourself a teacher, you say kyoshi desu. But if someone else is a teacher and you're pointing it out to someone, you go sensei desu. Kaishain desu. They're a company worker. They work at a company. Shufu. Housewife. Huh. Geisha's... I don't know about that one, Chief. I've heard that term used for a couple of different things. I mean, you're not inherently wrong, but also, ooh, that could be a doozy. All right, hold on. There we go. All right, here we go. Countries. Nihon. Japan. Indo for India. Really? Huh. Sensei is less of a noun and more of an honorific postfix. That, well, I suppose it is used often for that. It's like, I guess you're indicating, you know, who that is. If John was a teacher, then it would be John Sensei this. Yeah, if you're referring to like teacher John. I guess it's like referring to like in like a Catholic context, it'd be like, oh, brother, you know, brother John, sister Rosa or something. I don't know. You know, it'd be like teacher John, John Sensei this. All right. Igiris. United Kingdom. I don't know if I get this one. Australia, I guess. Okay. Oh, Indo-jin desu. Nihon-jin desu. Igirisu desu. Australia desu. Australia-jin desu. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Write a self-introduction with the words found in practice A. This would be... Oh, okay, they're talking about hajimemashite here now. Hajimemashite. Watashi wa John desu. Engineer desu. America jin desu. Douzo yoroshiku. So for me, it would be hajimemashite. Watashi wa Odyssey desu. Ongakuka desu. America jin desu. Douzo yoroshiku. Now, my understanding with Douzo yoroshiku, I've heard yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Is that more formal than Douzo yoroshiku? I legitimately don't know. All right, Kumar is saying, Kumaru desu. Indo kara kimashita. Kochira koso douzo yoroshiku. So, kochira koso, I haven't bumped into that phrase, although douzo yoroshiku, you know, comes from here. I guess it's just nice to meet you. German is Deutsch. Okay. 私はドクトロプロフェッソリ先生博士。So in my case, it would be, if I was introducing myself to Kumar, I'd be, はじめまして、私はオディシーです。音楽家です。アメリカ人です。どうぞよろしく。Hello, Jade. Good to see you. Hold on. Let me copy that because I can't quite read that on my own. Let me copy that. All right. There is. Oh. Okay. Can't read, but I can type hiragana. Okay. Yeah, I use way too much deep L. I'll put it that way. Or like I'm taking a deep L. Anyway. So, Some of us older weebs would still remember someone saying Doitsu, Doitsu. Does deep L show the Romaji? It does not. It has a better translation in terms of like having the language understandable. Hello, Simon. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Let me wave at you real quick. Hope you're doing well today. What am I on about? Okay. Ask for the listener's job and nationality using the words in practice A. John-san wa gakkosei desu ka? Are you a student, John-san? That'd be like Mr. John. Like, Ie, gakkosei ja arimasen. Engineer desu. No, I'm not a student. I'm an engineer. So, if Sato was saying, Jessa-san wa gakkosei desu ka? I would say, Ie, ongoku ka, was it, gakkosei ja arimasen. Ongoku ka desu. Or, what would be another one? Or if I was a housewife, it would be something like, yeah, if I was a housewife, it would be something like, Jessa-san wa gakkosei desu ka? Ie, gakkosei ja arimasen. Shufu desu. In that case. I think that seems about right. And then there's a little memo here. Hajimemashite just means how do you do. Dozo yoroshiku, it's nice to meet you. Yeah, yoroshiku seems to be the key there. Dozo seems useful in a couple of different contexts because we saw dozo back a couple of pages ago. Yeah, dozo being like, go ahead or please. Dozo yoroshiku, I'm not entirely sure what that would translate to directly. Messed up my sound card adapter. I'm sorry to hear that, Simon. I hope that it's reparable or at least that it's useful soon. To answer affirmatively, say hi, gakusei desu. So, if Sato was saying, Odyssey-san wa ongoku ka desu ka? I would say, hi, ongoku ka desu. Kochira koso is an empathetic way to say I'm the one, or that can be translated as me too. Where do we see kochira koso? Oh, right here. I guess it's like, oh, for me too, it's a pleasure to meet you. Yeah. Interesting, okay. Kochira koso. I want to jot that down actually. Okay. Dozo. Oh. That would be... Sorry for the angle there. Kind of feels like you're back in school. Yeah, I actually kind of like that vibe. This would be... the pleasure to meet you is mine. Okay. Koso, there's no direct translation, but roughly analogous to precisely or exactly. I see. I did not know that. Okay, and then there's a couple things here. Ka. Add to the end of a declarative sentence to make it a question. Example, Jon-san desu ka is are you John? Yeah, I've almost heard it likened to a question mark. So it's like, if I said, if I'm just going to say, if you're saying, is Odyssey a musician, you would say, Jessa-san wa ongoku ka desu ka? Is Odyssey a musician? Is Odyssey-san going to the toilet? Hi. I do need to take a quick potty break. Sorry about that. I will be right back, but I'm not going to go without letting you have some words on stream. I'm going to get that set up and ready to go. And yeah, I will be right back. Uh-oh. Why did that not do? Hello? I copied the right scene and everything. That's weird. Okay, there we go. Properties. This should be the right one. There we are. There we go. Sorry, the worst possible time for me to turn the music down, right? But I am back. Let's get back to the lesson. Hello, hello. Okay. So, was there anything on this page on these two pages that I, should look back at or like double check on? Because I feel like I've picked up on this. A lot of the stuff that I've learned, like, I've learned introductions in Japanese, fairly often. Like when I was doing Duolingo and even Busu, it was doing introductions like, Watashi wa Jessa desu, yoroshiku onegai shimasu. But I'm interested in what's ahead. But if there's anything on these pages that you are interested in before I go on, please do let me know. I feel like this is the main unit though. Watashi wa name desu. Yeah. I'm surprised at dozo yoroshiku. I've always heard like, oh, maybe I need to learn it. Dozo yoroshiku. Dozo yoroshiku. Okay. I don't do that enough. I'm not sure how I sound when I speak Japanese. I feel like I'm not saying it. I feel like it's cringy when I try to speak it. Yeah. All right. I think. Wait, are you raising your hand, Nekotori? What would you like to see, or should I just go on to the next page? Like the next, you know. I'm gonna go ahead. Unless I see protests to the contrary. Oh, right. Oshigoto wa. Now this is new. This is new to me. Oshigoto wa. I have not heard that phrase. Oh, just waving. Hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I actually get to wave at you, like, for real. All right. Oshigoto wa. Oh, the pen's starting to run out. I would use a Sharpie, but I'm scared of bleed through. Do I have another pen? I'm gonna go blank in terms of expression for a sec. One moment, please. Ah! Val is here. Thank you so much for the follow in the stream. It is great to have you here. I will be right back. I just need to grab... I don't have just a basic pen anywhere inside. I used to be plagued with the thing. Now they're all gone. All right, well... No, I've still got some ink. All right. There we go. Came to give you a new follower. I hope you're doing really awesome, and I hope you keep putting in great and hard work into what you do. Well, I hope you have a great night, day or night. Bye. Val is here. Thank you so much for the kind message, and we'd love to have you here during a future stream. And thank you for the follow. Can we get some love in the chat for Valis here? All right. So, oshigoto wa. Oshigoto wa. Okay, so it actually talks about pronunciation, like when you're saying it out loud. So, oshigoto wa. And that is... Sorry for the angles. You know, I have an idea. One that I probably should have considered at the very beginning of stream. I'm gonna move a few things in a way that I didn't think I'd be doing. I'm gonna unplug my headphones. I'm not using them. And I'm gonna move everything so far to the right on my desk that, yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move this here so my movements are a bit more natural. I'm actually gonna move... how am I gonna do this? Actually, maybe this is fine. No, it's really not. What am I gonna do? Sorry. I just don't like leaning constantly. And it would make it a lot easier if I could just do this. And I think I might be able to do this. Come on now. Oh, reclamp, please. Please, please. Carefully now. Okay. It's not the most flattering angle so far, but maybe we can just scooch a few things up. Oh, it's so much easier. Oh, bless. That is much easier. Looks so cute. Does it? Thank you. I think this might actually work. Yeah. Although maybe I'm gonna tilt it down a smidge. Right about there. Is there a Japanese word for scuff? All right. Oshikoto wa is what is your job? What is your job? All right. Note. Wa is an abbreviated version of a question. Japanese speakers often omit the question words of a sentence and only state the topic when it's obvious they're asking a question from context. Rising intonation signifies that the wa statement is an abbreviated question. X oshikoto wa. So a note that I'll add here is wa, the pitch goes up. All right, so example. Tanaka. Oshikoto wa nan desu ka? Oh. Oh. Okay. And then, okay. Osumai. Okay. And that's doko desu ka? Yeah, doko is where. Okay. And then I'm gonna jot that down actually. Oh. Sumai. Wa. Oh, sorry. I think I need to scooch it over even a little more. There. Okay. That makes that even easier. Oh, so much easier. Oh my gosh. Oh, geez, oh golly jeepers. Okay. Got my own tea now. Apple spice flavor. That sounds really good. I think for that pets. Osumai wa is where do you live? Okay. I'm gonna write down that it omits nan desu ka and doko desu ka. Omits nan desu ka. Omits doko desu ka. So, doko was about where my Pimsleur training ended up kind of ending. Pimsleur, for those who don't know, is a method where it's just listen and repeat. Sumimasen. Sumi. Masen. And it's useful for if you need something right away. But if you have a little bit more time, this is more effective, I think. And I think it's a lot more useful. Okay. Osumai wa, and it implies doko desu ka? Chiba desu. So, oshikoto wa would be, what is your job? Engineer desu. I'm an engineer. So, oshikoto wa, for me it would be ongoku ka desu. Is that still legible? I think I need to move the lighting. That should be a little better. Yeah. All right. Is this all still visible? Please do let me know. Chiba desu. All right. Practice A. It's a little hard to do because the keyboard is in the way. I'm just gonna rotate that. Wait. Then we have. So, use the following words with the phrase blank wa, oshigoto wa, what is your job? Oku ni wa. Oh, looks like there's a. Oh, this one has a prefix. Let me scooch that so I can push this forward. Attaching the prefix o or go to a noun makes that noun polite. Use these prefixes when talking about another person and never for yourself. Okay. Okay. Um, Listen, I had it up to here with pronouns. Now we got to deal with o-nouns and go-nouns. Actually, wait. Here. Let's see. R. Oh, sorry, it's not visible. R. Is it at an angle? It's at an angle. All right, we're gonna do that. A little more. A little more. There we are. R. Light. We used for nouns when talking to others. How do you say Gwumbles is a most honorable fella? I don't know the word for honorable. Let me look that up actually. Hang on. Let's see. Oh. Eh? Go. Used in legal documents. I don't get it. Okay. I mean, I could just call you cool. If I call you cool, it would be Gwombo-san wa kakkoe desu. Yeah. Gwombo-san wa kakkoe desu. Would be, Gwumbles is cool. Right? Kakkoe is cool. I think I have that. Right. So, go nouns. Oshikoto wa, what is your job? For me, it'd be ongoku ka desu. Osumai wa, where do I live? America desu. California desu. Gwumbo kun-sama? Buddy, you gotta pick one. Let's see. Okay, so let's go ahead and try a few more of these. Okuni wa would be asking which country are you from. Goshushin would be birthplace or hometown. Okay, I want to jot that down actually, because let's see. Okuni is country. Goshushin Shushin is birthplace. I'm sorry, I realized that's not quite visible there. Okay. Okay. So, onamai, name. Onamai desu ka? Or sorry, onamai wa? Onamai is name. Which checks out, because we've heard like, namai wa name desu. That makes sense. But that's, you know, namai wa, and then if you're asking for someone else, it's onamai wa desu ka. At least I think so. Please do correct me if I'm wrong. Some of these are not statements so much as just what I think it is. You can barely speak English. Makes you think I'm good at Japanese. Quick sip. I think we're that bats. Osumai, home. Ouchi, place of residence. Osumai, right. Oh, we already did. Okay, Osumai is up here. Ouchi is and then Otsutsome. Okay. Otsutome. Okay, otsutome. Or kaisha. Sorry, I just realized it's out of view. Kaisha is company. Okay. So oshikoto wa what is your job? Okuni wa is what country are you from? Go shushin wa is your birthplace or hometown. There's a naked baby in the little corner of Japan there. Onamae wa is what is your name? Osumae wa or uchi wa would be home or place of residence. And otsutome wa would be what company are you with? Or maybe kaisha wa. Would you do okaisha or just kaisha? I think it's just kaisha. I think I have that right. And again, if there are Spanish. I was really about to say Spanish. Yeah, almost. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta pick one. Kun is more casual, where sama is very formal. Well, it's not very. Yeah, it's very formal. Yeah. Yeah, sama is like you'd use that to speak to like the president of something or someone very high up. Like if I met, I guess I've heard it said as like a sign of deep respect. For instance, if I met Suisei, Hoshimachi Suisei, I would refer to her as Suisei-sama because I respect the absolute hell out of her. If I met, if it's someone that I already knew, if I was referring to I don't know, say Avenel, I'd probably use Avenel-kun or even just Avenel. Avenel, Sama is most honorific. Yeah, exactly. There is something to be said for, it's my understanding, if you don't use an honorific at all, you are basically like in a relationship. Like that is as casual as it gets. Like you both already know each other very well. It's very intimate from what I understand. So what that means is you'd all better start referring to me as Odyssey-sama from now on. Oh! Sorry, I'm kidding. Okay. Okay, so this is gonna be interesting. Place your own name and information in the brackets to complete the following sentences. John-san, oku ni wa America desu. Osumae wa Chiba desu. Suzuki-san wa Watashi mo Chiba desu. Watashi wa Tokyo desu. Oshigoto wa shufu desu. That also works, I suppose. Okay, so in my case it would be I'll just use my real name. Jessa-san, oku ni wa America desu. Osumae wa San Francisco Bay Area desu. Not doxing myself that deeply today. Suzuki-san wa Watashi mo San Francisco Bay Area desu. Watashi wa San Francisco desu. Oshigoto wa shufu desu. And then let's say if it was for another green flash. I hate when it does that. Okay. I feel like we did pretty well with that. Yeah, I think we did that pretty well. So, Jessa-san, boku ni wa America desu. Osumai wa San Francisco Bay Area desu. Suzuki-san wa watashi mo Chiba desu. Sorry, watashi mo Chiba desu. Watashi wa Tokyo desu. Oshikoto wa Shufu desu. Hello, it's just Val. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. And there's a note here on the bottom about watashi mo. That is, I'm also. So if someone else was also from the San Francisco Bay Area, being said very quickly so as to not self-dox, I feel like I've mentioned the city that I live in. It's big enough to where if I mentioned it, y'all wouldn't find me. But, I don't know. I want to be careful with it. Yeah, watashi mo. If someone else was from San Francisco Bay Area, they would say, oh yeah, watashi mo San Francisco Bay Area desu. Or, I don't know, say it was... Let's choose a different one. Let's do, like, Dallas. Say, if I'm from Dallas, I'd say, it'd be osumai wa Dallas desu. And then if Suzuki was also from Dallas, it'd be watashi mo Dallas desu. Which books am I using to learn? This is Nihongo Fun and Easy. In this case, it's the first couple of pages of Volume 1. Hello, Quavery. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Actually, let me do it this way. It's cuter. But yeah, we're very early on. All right, I'm going to take a sip of my tea. Which of this? Okay. Make your own conversation using the words and practice A. And I do apologize for writing it out in Roman characters and not in hiragana or katakana. I can barely write in English, let alone in Japanese characters. So let's go ahead and write our own conversation. Make your own conversation using the words and practice A. So, all right, let's make a conversation. Welcome back, Gamer Boy. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. What kind of conversation should we make? Let's ask name and job. Yeah, I like that. Let's do name and job. Let's see. Oops. I already butchered it. Oh. Namae. Wa. And then the answer would be this. Blank this. And then let's say that the other party is Filbert. Yeah. Yeah. Convo with Filbert. Filiberto. All right. Well, if we already know Filbert's name, then we could just do... let's see. Maybe we'll just save that for the next question. Okay, and then we'll ask for job. Oshigoto. Wa. And then that would be desu. Filbert. Son. What? I don't know why I capitalized all of Filbert. Yeah, and then Philbert could say, wa tashi mo desu. Okay, this would be... So, Philbert is speaking these lines. All right. So in my case, it would be... Jessa desu. Oshikoto wa... And then it would be ongaku ka. Watashi mo... Wait. Yeah. Watashi mo ongaku ka. Ongaku ka. Okay. Yay! That's going well. So we have made our own conversation using the words in practice A. I still hope it's okay that I'm doing this in Roman characters. All right. I should jot down watashi mo. Right. Now, I've heard watashi mo being used just as its own thing. It's just like, me too. Yeah, watashi mo. I remember this because when I was leaving Japan PonyCon for the first time, I think Sakura Cheetah tweeted crying, and I responded just with watashi mo. Because, well, anyway, next page! Let's not think about that too much. Hey, ongaku! Suki, oh, ski desu. All right. All right, here's where we're gonna get some more vocabulary. Ga suki desu. Ga suki desu. Okay. Blank. Ga suki desu. I like... Oh, just realized it's not on. I'm sorry. I like blank. I swear my handwriting is like a grade schooler's at best. I could try writing in cursive. Let's see. I'll just do it here to demonstrate. Beepis. I'm always so confused. Which should I use? Watashi... Nihongo ga sukoshi wakarimasu. I would think that would be wa. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hi. So we have, okay, noun ga suki desu means I like noun. See section 169, nice. Grammar. In sentences like the examples below, the watashi wa portion of the sentence that denotes the subject is often omitted in spoken conversation. So, let's see. The implied watashi wa... That is one thing, actually, that I bump into with Google Translate. It'll add the watashi wa at the beginning of things in a way that makes it sound very stilted. and unnatural. And I noticed that deep L doesn't do that as much. Not to say it never does, it certainly has, and well, that's no fun. But yeah, I noticed that this implied watashi wa is present in Google Translate and more often absent in deep L. Is omitted. Okay, so example. 私は音楽が好きです。ありません。We're getting into ありません。Okay. でも、カラオケは好きじゃありません。Yeah, じゃありません is the don't. Okay. Would be more like don't instead of okay, so for instance, if I liked fried chicken, it would be, I would say, karaage ga suki desu. And if I wanted to say I don't like Popeyes, I would say, and for the record, this is random. I've actually had Popeyes and it's fine. This is more for the sake of example. Demo, Popeyes wa suki ja arimasen. I worry that I sound like I'm trying too hard. Like every millennial that thought they were going to be a voice talent. Okay. Use the following words with the phrase ga suki desu. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Bring this into view. We have ongoku ga suki desu. Ongaku. Sorry, I keep saying ongoku or something. Ongaku. Ongaku ga suki desu. Eiga ga suki desu. Okay, I wanna call attention to this little drawing here. Oh. Just like, oh. That, you can tell that's an actor when. Okay. Karaoke. Karaoke ga suki desu. Outdoor ga suki desu. I do like the outdoors. Outdoor ga suki desu. Ryoko ga suki desu. I do like to travel. Saka. As an example, Saka ga suki desu. Demo, in reality, Saka wa suki ja arimasen. It's fine to watch, but I never had a good experience playing it. Anyway, moving on. Okay, osushi. Did it just defocus? Okay, feels like if it's closer, it's actually a little better. Osushi. Osushi ga suki desu. Or sorry, sushi ga suki desu. And then if you're asking for someone else, it's osushi ga suki desu ka. Oshi is different. My understanding of oshi is that oshi literally means to push, and it refers to someone like an idol or an idol unit that you want to push forward, that you want to support. The way that it's used in modern VTuber parlance is much the same way. Although the oh, just joking. I knew it wasn't oshi. Yeah. Biiru ga suki desu. Stouts ga suki. Stouts ga daisuki desu. Good times on Hello Sky. Good to see you. Italia ryori ga suki desu. And I believe dai, as used in daisuki, means a lot of emphasis. Like, daisuki, that would be something like, I like it a lot. Like, I like it a lot, a lot, a lot. Okay. I'm gonna take another sip. Okay. So for me, I would say something like, Eurobeat ga daisuki desu. Yeah. Eurobeat ga daisuki desu. I'm gonna write that down, actually. And I do believe in Japanese it's pronounced Eurobito, ending with an O. Because I know there's that moment in Spitfire by Goto where it's like, Eurobito, oh, 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 Spitfire. Oh, did I say it wrong? Oh, hey. Oh, that's is that watashi mo? Yay! Okay. So let's go ahead to the next exercise. By the way, thank you again to our Japanese guests and friends who are here. I appreciate you coming to watch. And I am sorry if I am butchering your beautiful language. I'm not very bright, but I am doing my best. Okay, use words from practice A in blank to practice having a conversation. So we need to choose some of the words in that little list there. Actually, let me see if I can get both parts of the page. So there's like music, movie, karaoke, etc. So we'll be using words from this list up here. So it's a conversation between Suzuki and Karen. And Karen has two answers that she can go with. She can go with watashi mo suki desu, or watashi wa amari suki ja arimasen. Amari? Oh, amari is like don't really like it, or it's not really for me, I guess. Oh yeah, it even says down here, amari, not very much, or not really. I did know about demo. So desu ka? Wait, so desu ka? I thought that would be so desu. Yeah. So desu ka is more like isn't that right? I mean, you can kind of use it to end a sentence like that, but like I know that I've heard Yago going like so desu ne. I suppose you could use it like that. So desu. Okay, sorry. Let's choose a word. Let's use music. So, 私は音楽が好きです。Karen san wa? 私も好きです。Or 私はあまり好きじゃありません。And then, 映画。私は映画が好きです。カラオケ would be 私はカラオケが好きです。Wait a minute. So, in this case, would watashi wa be necessary? Oh, whoops. I misread that. I'm sorry. What was I on about? Sorry. Watashi wa bimbo desu. Sorry. All right. Number 2. Okay, so now we have karaoke wa suki desu ka? Hai, suki desu. Or ie, karaoke wa amari. Demo ongaku wa suki desu. I'll think of that, butts. So desu ka? Okay, so this part, I want to write that down. Wa can be used to denote a topic or subject. It can also be used to imply a comparison or contrast. Because this nuance, wa appears instead of ga. And, okay, I need to spend time with this. I'm gonna read it out loud and then try to understand it. Because even in English, this is like AO. Okay. Wa can be used to denote a topic or subject. It can also be used to imply a comparison or contrast. Because of this nuance, Underbread, oh gosh. The Hunter Oni, thank you so much for your 3-stream streak. Can we get some love in the chat for the Hunter Oni for the 3-stream streak? Gosh, that's hard to say in English. That is best understood through vibes. Oh, goodness. I have trouble reading vibes sometimes. I might be in trouble. Okay. Wa can be used to denote a topic or subject. So, wa. I need to jot this down in a place where everyone can see it. Sorry. Okay. Well, this is a very sad song. Sorry for bumping the camera. Oh, the camera itself is like tilted. Let's do more like that. Hi. Oh, a little more. What? Okay. Wa. Scooch that over a little more. Denotes. No. Okay. Denotes. Denotes a topic or subject. Wa appears in statements that contain a nuance or of comparison. So, okay. Denotes topic or subject. Often replaces ga. Oh, sorry, my head's in the way. In the Waluigi voice. All right, ga in comparisons. There we go. Okay, so music wa, oh, sorry. 音楽は好きですか? はい、好きです。or いえ、音楽はあまり、でも、旅行は好きです。そうですか? All right, and then a few notes here. I need to like turn the camera down a little bit more this way and then use it like that. Yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah, we get a lot more range with the textbook that way. So, amari is not much. Oops, sorry. I gotta be honest, and silly as it sounds, doing hand cam streams makes me want to get my nails done again. Or not really. Yeah, I think if I'm gonna be showing my hands to you more, then I want to have them look nice. Nails, Pog. You should get those stick-on nail polish kits. If you get a decent one, they're nice. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like, don't get me wrong, I imagine those are very convenient. Yeah, perfect and beautiful hands. I appreciate you saying so, Timber. I guess I disagree. I keep my natural nails in a state of disarray. Hello, Cody Yuki. Good to see you. Let me wave at you real quick. I've had some that are super uncomfy, some are super cute. Authentic factual response or mischievous challenge? Wait, to what part? I've already forgotten. Demo, I already know about demo. I'll write it down for the sake of reference, though. Demo is but / however. Ever. And then so desu ka is apparently I see. Oh, that explains Rumia's catchphrase. Because her whole thing is like, so nano ka? So like, is that right? That explains it. Because she's basically asking, oh, is that what, oh, thank you for that, pets. And nanoka would be like, is that what it is? Right? Because like, nani is what, right? Hello, Type 2T. Let me wave at you real quick. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, okay. I'm loving actually like making connections to the things that I've been working with for years, you know? Why is 2024 shaping up to be the year that I should have had in like 2014? Well, let's be real. I had to sort out a lot of things about myself. Maybe I needed to be maybe trying to be a dude was getting in the way. That's not how that actually works. Okay, why is it at a weird angle again? All right, come on now. A little more, please. Please cooperate. All right. All right, next page. Dialogue. Oh goodness. Okay. Yeah, that. All right. Please. Doesn't appear on this page. What am I reading? Practice having a conversation by replacing the words in 1 through 3 with the words below. Put your own name and information in the blanks. Okay, so... Oh, okay, so here's the actual, like, section. So 1... Oh, okay, here's 1, and here's 2, here's 3. Okay. Let's read it out with what they have here, and then we'll replace the words. This will be John and Tanaka. So it'd be, Hajimemashite, John desu. Dozo yoroshiku. Hajimemashite, Tanaka desu. Kochira koso, dozo yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Ah, there's yoroshiku onegai shimasu. I knew that would come up. John-san, oku ni wa America desu. Sou desu ka? Osumai wa Chiba desu. Tanaka-san wa Watashi wa Nakano desu. John-san, Nihon ryori wa suki desu ka? Hai. Tempura ga suki desu. Ie, amari sou desu ka? Okay, let's go ahead and replace... Okay, so the first one is name. So we have name. Well, I'm jotting it down for reference. So the first one is name. 1 is all right. Oh, okay. It actually. Oh, okay. So we're supposed to go through and replace okuni up here with goshushin, and then 2 with oshigoto, and then 3 with supotsu. Oh, sports. Hang on a second. Well, that was weird. Okay, so let's go ahead and try it that way. So the first one will be go shushin. Oops. Go shushin. Please. And then oshigoto, and then sports. And then the second time around, pen, please. Eh? Uh-oh. I need to copy that. Okay. Go shushin. Oh gosh. Irashaimase, go shujin-sama. Just browsing the clips, and apparently the Nikkei clip has almost 200 views. Yeah, a few of those clips are starting to take off on their own, which is One of them is concerning. For the record, by the way, I have actually been a maid at a maid cafe here in California. Or it was part of an event, but it wasn't like a brick and mortar, like actual location maid cafe. But I have been a maid before. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay. What's the word I'm looking for? Okuni wa... No, wait. Okuni wa... Meido desu? Was it okuni? No, oshigoto wa... Meido desu. Did I get that right? Or I guess it would just... Oh, no. Watashi wa meido desu. Watashi wa meido desu. Sorry. Darn it. Okay. Right? Do I have that right? Or I guess I would just say, meido desu. Y'all know that I have posted those pictures, right? Okay. So let's go through this and replace, these with the words here. Okay. Hajimemashite. Jessa desu. Douzo yoroshiku.
Hajimemashite. Tanaka desu. Kochira koso douzo yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Jessa-san. Go shushin wa?
I forgot what Goshushin is. Birthplace. I don't want to be doxed, desu. So desu ka. Oshikoto wa? That is my job. Watashi wa ongaku ka... Sorry, think of that butts. Ongaku da... Ongaku ka desu. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, sorry. I completely got lost. Okay, oshikoto wa... Oshikoto wa... Ongaku ka desu. Tanaka-san wa...
Watashi wa...
I should have written down the thing. Oh goodness, I'm already failing at this. How do we say office worker again? I've already failed. Okay, I think I was supposed to go here and jot these down. Yeah, kaishain. I used to know kaishain. That was a thing from Busu. Okay, I need to jot that down though. Okay, I feel like I should be making like flashcards out of this. 1 second, please. Hydrate, that I can do. Okay. Yeah, I have flashcards in here somewhere. I think my my avatar's going a little nutty, a little bonkers, you know, a little silly as we do. Oh, it really doesn't like when I do that. Okay. All right, hold on. 1 moment, please. I'm gonna be blank for a second. Where are those note cards? There they are. Okay. I am existing again. Okay, so what I could do is use these note cards for things like... Okay, yeah, I think I want to do flashcards for some of the vocabulary here, because they're throwing a lot at us. Okay, yeah, let's start with some of the jobs they list here. Yeah, so... I feel like that's less important, though. Okay. And then that would be, forgive me if I do these stroke orders wrong. Actually, I'll just write it out in Roman characters. And hello, Megan Exosium Core. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And welcome back to another class. Okay, this is student. So I'm gonna go ahead and just do. Why does my handwriting look like it's Comic Sans? Okay, so gakusei, student. Okay, I might do separate ones for Sensei versus Kyoshi. Actually, I'm also not going to use the red. Sharpie anymore. I'm gonna use just a black one. This one will be much easier to see. So, oh, M6RL, thank you so much for the follow on the stream. It is great to have you here. I am Odyssey of Odyssey Eurobeat, and my music has been featured in Super Eurobeat, Initial D, DDR, and Matara Kanavi Shoujo's newest first original song. It is great to see you here. I hope you're doing well today. We are learning Japanese from a textbook because all the apps are not my favorite. But yeah, maybe that'll change. Maybe there'll be apps that kind of fill me in and do better with this. But I've been wanting to learn Japanese for some time now, and well, might as well make content out of it, you know? Okay, so Sensei is okay, I want to be careful with the cards though. Right. There's that one. Sorry for the unappealing desk design at the moment. Okay, so this would be teacher. I am a balm. Let's see. Other. Okay. And then Kyoshi would be, oh, thank you. Aw. This would be teacher self. Ren 5080, thank you so much for the follow on the stream. It is great to have you here. I am Odyssey of Odyssey Eurobeat, and my music has been featured in Super Eurobeat, Initial D, DDR, and Matara Kanavi Shoujo's newest original. Is she learning Japanese or is she teaching us Japanese, or is it both? I am showing you what I'm learning with the textbook so you can learn along with me. Or you could use this stream as like a work along. You could work on your own things if you don't want to learn Japanese. All right, I'm going to hydrate though. I've been missing those. Hydrate or dehydrate, fellas. All right. Actually, I should be sipping my tea as well. Oh, goodness. Okay. That is teacher self. Kaishain. Kaishain, right? Let's see. Lotion on. Kai. Shine. That is company worker. Sorry for my sloppy handwriting. Doop. Okay, shufu is housewife. Oh, another hydrate. That I can do. I know this isn't the most hard-hitting content I've made, but I do hope this is still either entertaining or educating, if not both. Edutainment. The best of both worlds. Sorry. Okay. And then Nihon. Is Japan. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jade. I'm glad that you think so. Indo is India. I'm kind of getting faster at it. I'm kind of spending less time with the neatness. Igi ri su. I feel like for this one, I almost want to imagine a squirrel in like a top hat because risu is squirrel. We know this because Ayunda Risu with Whole Live Indonesia. Let's see. I'm actually going to add a little hint here. Hint. It's not going to let me do it. There's no more ink left. The engine can't take much more cotton. Come on. In top at Big. Wait. Not Big Ben. I almost committed a serious, grievous error there. I'm just gonna leave it in squirrels and top hats. Yeah, I just realized that could be... I could have just said something very wrong there. Okay. Ostareria. Ostoreria. Okay. So... La... Di... Australia. Okay. Yeah. I think I need to write down some of the questions too. Okay. So we've done that. And by the way, before I forget, I want to call something out. I'm going to say it. This use of Comic Sans, good. This makes it friendly. This makes it approachable. This makes it less scary. Comic Sans is not a bad font. It is used wrong. I am a Comic Sans apologist. That said, and it's used crappily, call it out. There's actually a spin-off of Comic Sans someone made that was meant to be Comic Sans. Yeah, I saw that like a YouTube documentary about that. Okay. Oh, this is the questions. Okay. Here's the important stuff. Better how. I think it has some legibility fixes. Thank you for that, Pets. And I will do that hydrate. Okay. Hang on. I need to remove my jacket because it's actually kind of warm in here. Wow. Right. Here we go. Okay. So now we're doing oshigoto wa. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. A quick surgical parenthesis around the O is job. Oh, I just realized it's very hard to see. Okuni is country. Eh? Haunted tuba! Hello. It's great to see you. Hello. Konbanwa. I hope you're doing very well today. Hi, recognize you. I hope you're doing very well. Country. Okuni country. Goshushin. Let's see. Will be. Ohio. Wait, did I do? I think I used the wrong one. All right. Copy that. Paste it. Okay, so this one was Goshushin, that is birthplace or hometown. I'm just gonna write hometown. Okay. This is onamae. And onamae is one of the easy ones for me to remember because it's got name in it. It just has an extra A. Yeah, by the time you've written the word name, you just need to fit an A somewhere in there. Okay, osumae or ouchi. Ouchi. Great. Actually, I'm gonna be a little fancy with this. And then this one is home slash residence. Okay. And then otsutome or kaisha is company. So oops, there we go. Tsutome slash kaisha. Oh, that's right. And that's because kaishain is a company worker. So it's got the word in it. So kaisha, a kaisha is where a kaishain works. I'm so smart. Oh my gosh. All right. Company means member, sorta. Okay. Hello, Tangent. It's good to see you. Let me wave at you real quick. How are you doing today? Okay, so we have those. Okay. I'm actually going to do a little bit of a challenge for myself. KK means limited in Japanese corpo speak. Oh, okay. That explains a little bit. Kabushiki kaisha meaning limited company. Okay. Excuse me. What am I going to write down here? Right. I was going to do a little bit of a challenge for myself. When do some nouns start with oh, actually even better. I'm probably going to butcher this, but okay. When politely asking others about them slash theirs. Yeah, I may have seen these before. I'm a little bit behind on some of these. Sorry. Excuse me. Like the SRL or GmbH. I have seen GmbH before. I've also seen SRL. Not so much GmbH, but definitely SRL. Okay. Let me see. I feel like I did those hydrates earlier. Yeah, I did that. Okay. One moment, please. Yeah, I got it. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad that it looked good. I was worried that it looked wrong. Just finished my morning shift. Very interesting to see the opposite of what I usually do, learning English with textbook. Yeah. Lately I've been having a lot of wonderful interactions on Twitter with Japanese Eurobeat fans and producers, and I wanted to. Well, I've been wanting to learn Japanese for some time, even before Japan PonyCon. But now I'm actually dedicating myself and putting in the work. So I hope that it will be easy to cheer me on. Okay. So that was the O question there. Watashi mo is I am also. Okay. I'm sorry that I'm doing all of these just all of a sudden now. I feel like with some of the drills that they're doing up ahead, I want to know what some of them are just offhand, you know? ... Okay. Let me scooch those out of the way. Okay. That's that one. Let's go here. Right, gaski desu. So blank ga. Oops, sorry, that's not very legible. Oops. Oh yeah, I forgot I made glitch hop. Ski this. My head's in the way now. And this is I like blank. Make that a little bit more distinct. My Japanese coworkers basically asked me for advice speaking English and perfecting their English grammar. They complain that I'm too lenient. Native English speakers are so used to hearing ASL that we sort of have built-in autocorrect. I suppose so. I feel like English is spoken in so many places that it's hard to expect people to speak it so perfectly. As well as dialects and other culturally significant adaptations to language. Oh. Study stream security. Yes. Yeah, I've just been going through like the first chapter of the book, and now there's an exercise just up ahead that requires me to remember certain things, and I don't remember them very well, so flashcards feel like the way to do that. Okay. Blank. Let's see. Blank. Wa. Suki. Ja. Ari. Ma. Sen. By the way, one of the ways that I remember how to write the, is it the Genki? No, it's, this is Nihongo Fun and Easy. I've heard good stuff about Genki so far, though. Maybe I need to look into Genki. Let's see. That means... Wait, did I write wa? Okay, I did write wa. That is... I... dislike... blank. Okay. Oh, got about... Take care, Jesse. Thank you so much for popping in. People say that English is the most spoken language. Actually, broken English is the most spoken language, and English is a fundamentally flawed amalgamation of many languages, so it's okay for people not to be good at it. That makes sense, actually. That makes sense. Okay. This one's an important one for me to get. Ongaku is music. Actually, I'm gonna make a bonus point on this question. Bonus. Ongaku ga. And then the bonus here would be musician. This is where the on in my name comes from. I suppose so. Right, hold on, I'm having a thing of string cheese. Japanese learning section for the Discord. You know, that's not a bad idea, actually. That could have that could be useful. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry. I'll need to think about that, actually. Mods? Let's talk about that pretty soon, yeah? I like that idea. If there's a visual equivalent to ASMR, that's what you just did. Was it that soothing? I suppose it is kind of satisfying to, like, watch it get split like that. So wait, is Eiga an individual movie, or is it just the concept of the movies? Both, okay. Okay. I feel like I don't need to do the one for karaoke. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Challenge question. Wait. Oh. Oh, did I, oh. I can't escape it, can I? Somehow or another, I'm going to say something, something a little too spicy. Anyhow. Okay. So. Outdoor. Wow. Outdoors. Ryoko. I'm gonna draw a little plane on this so it kind of gives me a hint. Hint. A bit more wing-like. There. Sorry. This was such a fun song to make. Travel. Okay. Saka. is football, soccer. Hey, we're not the only country that calls it soccer. All right. I feel like I can do without the one that's for sushi. Osushi. Because, gotta be real. Eurobeat making seems fun. I got too busy editing to start my How to Eurobeat learning yet. I'll get there eventually. No worries, Jade. So, on my streams, actually, one of these days, I would love to do a day of, like, just everyone brings their questions to me. And then I would just answer questions about, like, making Eurobeat or, like, starting something from scratch. Yeah. And I kind of know Biru because that one's, Biru is just beer. And there's also that, Akir music song, Nama Biru. Yeah, I'll do the next one. Viori. And food. My handwriting just gets worse with each one. Okay, so that's that part. Let's jot down Amari. And that is not very much. Or not really. There we go. Ame football. Yeah, because because elsewhere our football is American football or ame football. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so desu ka. I know about so desu ka. That one. I'll do it for you. All right. So desu ka. All right. Wait, I think it's just with the I'll write it with the letter U. With the border. All right. That is okay. I think we have enough to work with here. All right. So we just made all these flashcards. So nanoka, right? Okay. All right, here we go. Goshushin. All right, let's take a look at Goshushin. Sensei, Kyoshi. So Goshushin was in the yeah. Oshikoto is job. Okuni is country. Goshushin is that hometown? Is that hometown? Yeah, I'm gonna guess that it's hometown. Nailed it. Okay. Weirdly enough, having the context for where it was in the list helped. So what we need to do is go through this conversation, answering when it asks for these. So I'll be replacing John in this conversation. Jessa, not John. Jessa, not John. And Tanaka. After I do a quick hydrate. Yeah. Okay. はじめまして。ジェッサです。どうぞよろしく。
はじめまして。田中です。こちらこそ、どうぞよろしく。どうぞよろしくお願いします。ジェサさん。ご出身は
And I don't want to be doxxed, so I'll make one up. Dallas des. Dallas des.
そうですか。お仕事は
音楽家です。
田中さんは私は中野です。ジェサさん、スポーツは好きですか？
いえ、あまり。
そうですか。
The vocal range. Have you ever voice acted or just sung? I sneak little bits and pieces of voice acting into some of my songs. Like there was the cover of Super Speedy Cider Squeezy 6000, and then there was Reaper, where it was that little interaction between like the policeman and the Reaper man. Oh, this is fun, right? Yeah, like that kind of character. And then we're going through it with all right, so we need to go through that with yeah, the weird, yeah, that's right. It's curtains, no, you matter, man. All right, okuni, otsutome, and osake. All right, okuni is country, right? Okay. The Richard Man. That's right. I forgot the song had vocals in it. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, Metal Man is one of those songs where it's like, maybe, just maybe. Yeah. Okay, so, and not so this guy. So we have, okuni, otsutome, and osake. So, okuni is country, right? And otsutome is, okay, I'm gonna need to look at the cards again. Not Australia. Goshushin. Onamae, that's name. Where's, oh, it's, okay, it's a company. Okay. I can do that. Okay, so, sir, hajimemashite, Jessa desu. Dozo yoroshiku.
はじめまして、田中です。こちらこそどうぞよろしくお願いします。ジェサさん、お国は
アメリカです。
そうですか。お勤めは
オディシーミュージックです。田中さんは
私はマイクロソフトです。ジェサさん、お酒は好きですか？
はい。お酒が好きです。It's so terrible running through the... Yeah. Sorry, I had to pick one. But I think we did it. Yay. Okay. So now we have this this listening exercise. So we're actually going to pause the music because I need to open the CD that I burned in. So we're going to listen to the background. We're going to listen to the tracks and answer these based on that. Okay, here we go. So it's looking for track 5.
Unit 1. Listening. Conversation for question 1.
はじめまして。私はトムです。イギリス人です。どうぞよろしく。
エミリーです。オーストラリアから来ました。こちらこそどうぞよろしく。
I didn't hear a darn thing.
Question 1.
Okay.
はじめまして。私はトムです。イギリス人です。どうぞよろしく。人です。イギリス人です。イギリス人です。イギリス人です。
Oh, that's English. That is English. Okay. Oh, Jade. Did you have to redeem that one? Oh, no. Gomenasai for what I'm about to do next. This is what my audience wants. Arara, いい子だね. Anyhow, so the first one is the man is English. All right, and now question 2 is track 6. So we're gonna go ahead and open track 6.
Conversation for question 2.
ニールさん、ご出身は
インドです。
お仕事は何ですか
Hmm.
ニールさん、ご出身は
インドです。
お仕事は何ですか
会社員です。
Okay, we mentioned Indo and Kaishain. So, oh, it's number 3. Because hometown was in India and job, he works at Kaishin. Do I not? No, I actually do like doing things like that. It's just embarrassing in front of actual native speakers because I'm just very cringy. So it's a little bit like I can get away with being bad at it if if those that don't actually speak it are around. If those that actually speak it are not around. What do you do for work? I work. I mean, that's kind of what a company is. But cringy is no. Stop. Fuck up. Anyhow, question 3, track 7.
Conversation for question 3.
上田さん、カラオケは好きですか？
私はあまり、でも音楽は好きですよ。
She doesn't like karaoke. Because I heard Imari, because it's a little bit like, which means you had to give it your best. Yeah, good take. Thank you. Okay, but yeah, that is the woman doesn't like karaoke. Okay, and then question 4, track 8. The woman likes wine, the woman doesn't like alcohol, the man likes beer. Well, that just sounds like a stereotype, doesn't it?
Conversation for question 4.
トムさん、お酒は好きですか
はい、好きです。
The man likes, wait a minute. The man likes alcohol. Doesn't necessarily like beer.
ビールが好きです。
Oh, there it is. He likes beer. All right, Pixie. Yeah, yeah, the man likes beer. All right, role playing. Do we have to? Oh no. Okay. You meet B-san, I'm sorry. A-san and B-san. I hate to say this. Hello, Robo Twilight. Good to see you. Let me wave at you real quick. I hope you're doing very, very well today. The problem with using A-san and B-san in light of recent events, if anyone has followed the situation between formerly Uda Harushia and Mafu Mafu, this kind of hits. Oh no. These relate to each other. I assigned controversy where there didn't have to be. I assigned malice and controversy where there didn't have to be. I am very bad at reading the room sometimes. I appreciate everyone's patience with me. Please continue to be very patient with me as I continue to try to be less and less of a tremendous idiot. With that in mind, okay, so this is for 2 people, and there's 36 of you and 1 of me, and I'm not gonna do this. Okay, I feel like we've done that. Do I remember? Use the phrases you've learned in. Ow! All it did was smack my left boob. Come on now. A Santa. Wait. That's it's a Santa. Son. Okay. Name, job, and nationality. So this would be 私はジェスタです. Ouch. 痛い。音楽家です。アメリカ人です。どうぞよろしくお願いします。Where am I from? Okay, not doxing myself. I am not from Dallas, but okay. Oh, I'm asking the question. Okay. What's the word for Okuni desu ka? Okuni desu ka? Right. Is that right? Okuni desu ka? Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's not Goshushin, is it? Okay. Try that. Goshushin. Mother, father, and son of a biscuit. Okay. Okay, hold on. I want to see what Okuni actually was. Country. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Try to just reference the A and Ooh. That is a reference, Shinon. That sure is one. Um okay. And then do you like would be okay. Eurobit ga suki de Eurobit wa suki desu ka? Wait, is it Eurobit ga or Eurobit? I think it'd be Eurobit ka. Yeah, let me take a look. Watashi mo ga suki desu. Okay, ga. So it's ga. All right, if I'm asking if someone likes something, I need to think of do they like water? Because ga. All right. Eurobit ga suki desu ka? Okay, I need to remember the Amari phrase. I don't remember it. Shoot. Okay. Amari refers to a little. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay. Ie crypto wa crypto ga suki ja arimasen. Do I have that right? Okay. So we're gonna look for that's ga suki desu. Wa suki ja arimasen. Okay. So ga wa. Okay. Crypto wa suki ja arimasen. Right. Okay, and that seems to be the unit. Unit phrases. Watashi wa jessa desu. Oshigoto wa ongaku ga suki desu. Ongaku ga suki desu. So if I like something, it's ga. If I dislike something, it's wa suki ja arimasen. Karakimashita. Okay. Ooh, I don't remember this actually. Karakimashita. Where was that from? Which chapter was that? Or what part of the chapter was that in? Karakimashita. That would be phrase 1. Okay. Kara kimashita. So blank kara kimashita. Where was that here? Kara kimashita. Oh, it's here. It's in this little section here. Okay. I should write these down. I should make cards out of those. Did I not? Okay, gakusei sensei, kyoshi, kyoshi, kaishain, shufu, Nihon, Indo, Igirisu, Australia. Oh, I just jumped right to it. Wow. I really dropped the ball there. Okay. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna make flashcards out of these. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, this is gonna be a little bit difficult because now we need to deal with below the textbook. Okay, so this will be after here. Profanity filled blocker. I see, I'm sorry. Okay, so this is I mean, I've said hajimemashite before because, well, I was greeting Goshujin-sama at the cafe. All right, so this is how do you do? Quotes. Okay. Right. Okay, so this needs to go here. Okay. Next one is Dozo yoroshiku. Dozo yoroshiku. As a Japanese person, I'm legally required to state this lest I bring shame to my family. Is that right? Let's see, that is... It's nice to meet you. Okay. Wait. Oh no! I've been Josu'd! Oh, I've been Josu'd. Heaven help me. Oh. I'm surprised it didn't happen sooner. I'm surprised it didn't happen sooner. It was inevitable. でもまだ上手じゃありません. All right. It's nice to meet you. So blank. Kara. Imashita. Ah, my eye. Sorry, my eye is itchy. Oh. Well, life. Life often provides different opportunities. Hajimashite is only used for first time meetings. I should jot that down, actually. Hold on. Yeah, let's see. Oops. Hang on, I'll put it up here. Only for first meet. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, your name, Kaigai Niki, overseas friend, right? Or overseas bro. Hajimete is first time. Okay. Ah, thank you. Okay. Kochira koso needs to be. Wait. Okay. All right, I still haven't finished. Karakimashita is. Oops, sorry. I'll just do it like this. I'm from blank. Okay. Next one. Kochira koso is. Okay, where is kochira koso? Okay. This one's tricky because I've only ever seen it here. Okay. Kochira koso. That is me too, or I'm the one. Empathetic. The pleasure is mine. So it's like a response to it's like a response to, oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, the pleasure is mine. Oof, starting to smell that Sharpie. Woohoo! Sorry. Right. Uh-oh. I think I did these wrong. All right. These need to be okay. These need to be, that's oshikoto. That's the blanks. Okay, these need to be here. Okay. Never stand the smell. Oh, 1 second, please. There we go. Okay. So I did not have karakimashita down. I knew about hai and ie. I'd be too scared of the bleed through. Yeah. Yeah. Alcohol I'm fine with. Sharpie smell, no. That's fair. That is very okay. Ka makes it a question mark. Okay, I think I have that down though. Sashimo, I know about that one. Okuni, Goshushin. I need to drill on these, honestly. Ongaku, eiga, karaoke. I have those down. Amari. Okay, using amari in context is where I struggle. Okay, so ie blank wa amari. Ie blank wa amari. Ie wa amari. So something that I notice about Japanese language, things like ie blank wa amari, and then there's like a statement with chotto where it's like no, like yeah, back here where it's like sorry but, it's like sumimasen chotto. I've seen a few instances where it is okay to leave it on that ending, sort of a hanging statement. Right. Yeah. Blank wa amari is I don't really like blank. Or I don't like blank much. I don't like much. JP relies much more on context. That makes sense, yeah. All right. This was in 3. No, I'll throw it in at the end. I should shuffle these around anyway. So this ka. I can't hear that phrase without thinking of either Rumia or Yago. All right. Now I can provide a simple self-introduction, ask a person I just met for their name and occupation, and have a conversation about hobbies and interests. I can't write it in Japanese, but I sure as hell can say it. All right. You know what I want to do now? I think the next page is the next question. Oh. Bonus round. Hold on a second. Okay, this I actually want to understand. Okay. I've heard oto-san and oka-san, but I have not heard chichi and haha in that context. Well, let's give it a try. Okay, this definitely needs flashcards, but I only have 3 left. Oh no. Oh, okay, Goshujin. Oh. I have a feeling that the word Goshujin-sama has Hello, Pioneer UK. Thank you so much for the follow in the stream. It is great to have you here. I am Odyssey of Odyssey Eurobeat, and my music has been featured in Super Eurobeat, Initial D, DDR, and Matara Kanavi Shoujo's first original. Origins Void. Thank you so much for the follow. I think you heard me give the same spiel to Pioneer, so I hope you are doing very well today. Pioneer, by any chance, are we referring to the Pioneer that has recently become Alpha Theta? Or is this something else? Either way, great to have you. I hope you're doing well today. Okay. I think I might need to group these into clusters. Yeah, I think Goshujin-sama refers to like master. I suppose it'd be like master of the house kind of thing. Because there is, of course, there's Ojo-sama as well, which is mistress in the same context. Okay. I guess the honorific does have an effect on the word like that. Okay. So I have Sharpie with several layers. Hime-sama. Oh gosh. We don't have to say that one. Okay, so let's see. Wait a minute. Musko. Where have I heard mus? Was that the word in Horomusko? Okay. I've seen that one before. Okay, so Oto-san, Oka-san, uh, Oni-san, One-san, Oni-chan. Okay. Ototo or Ototo-san. Ototo-san. Okay. And then this would be Imoto-san. Okay. I'm aware of the series. I don't know too much about it, but I do know that it pops up in terms of a few manga that explore certain themes. I'll put it that way. Okay. This would be. Let's see. Wanderings. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Wait. And what are... Oh, hey, 1 second, please. There's an anime for it. Okay. Did not know that. These in. So that is... Okay. Oto-san, Oka-san. Okay. Okay. Hello, Kachu. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing very well today. Konbawa. Hope you're doing well today. Right. This is father, mother, brother, older, sister, older, brother, young, I'll just put young, sister, young, and they are family. Okay, so we have that one. And now we have Otto, Goshujin, Tsuma, Oku-san, Musume. Oh, okay, that's Musume. Okay, because I've heard Musume used in a lot of titles for things. Miss Odyssey, now that Twitch Korea service is over, I'm here to say my last greeting in advance. I'm sorry while studying Japanese. Kachu, I'm sorry that Twitch Korea is shutting down. That is tragic. And in the event that we don't meet again, I am grateful that you spent time with us. And I'll tell you this. I'm going to spoil this surprise because I want to give you hope. In the near future, I will be streaming to more than just Twitch. If YouTube is permitted in Korea, then perhaps you'll see me there. We will meet again. But if we don't see each other for a little while, then I wish you very safe travels in the meantime. And I hope you are safe, healthy, and happy. Okay. Let's do Goshujin Oto. Okay. Goshujin Oto. Oh, I forgot to do that for the other one. I forgot to do the Chichi and Haha. And Ani and Ane. Okay. Okay, so this is Chi Chi. Ha. Nissan slash Ani. Oh, that's where we get Aniki. It's like a bro. Okay. Kaigai Aniki is overseas bro because Ani being that, and then I guess ki is like friendly. And then this would be Ane. Let me draw that a little better. And then yeah, and then you just have san at the end. Okay. Miss Aniki. Aw. That's Goshujin Oto. And then Oku san. This would be Suma. Musume. And Musuko. Now, what's interesting is, I'm still listening to Miss Odyssey's Eurobeat music as well. Thank you so much, Miss Odyssey. Thank you so much, Kachu. Well, I know that we'll see each other again on another platform. It's still bittersweet. I need to start preparing to multi-platform stream very soon. There are a few things that I need to finish first, but in time, I hope I can see you again away from Twitch. It's been a pleasure having you here. Okay, this is husband, wife, daughter, son. Okay. Husband, wife, daughter, son. Okay. I think that's all of... Oh, wait a minute. Oh! There's a section... I've seen these too. The number word plus nin when counting 3 or more people. Ooh, okay. Why does it not want to track me? I don't get it. Okay, so, okay. So that's where I've seen Hitori. I always thought Hitori had to do with birds. I'll think about that, pets. Okay. Hitori. Futari. Wait a minute. Okay, Futari. I've seen that. Mushihime-sama Futari, right? That means that it's about 2 people. Like maybe. Okay. Is that because you can play another character in it? Why are all my understandings of these words based on the weebiest stuff? Sorry. Okay. Hitori futari sannin yonin. Okay. San nin Yo nin gonin? And nin. Okay, Jane Weeb. Nah, hey, hold on now. 1 second, please. Blink, blink. Okay. So this is one person, 2 people, and then this will be 5 dot 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 used to count people. Yay! All right, I think that's the last card. Let's practice. Okay, use the examples below to describe where your family members are from, what they do, and where they live. 私の妻はイギリス人です。私の母は教師です。Don't make a mistake of saying 4 people shinin. Okay, that becomes like death, right? Because shinne means death or die, right? Yeah. Okay. Has a realization about certain idol masters. Oh no. Yeah, shine means die. Okay, it becomes dead people if she in. Okay. What I'm thinking of doing now... Okay, so let's go through these questions and actually answer it properly. I just realized that these also need to be at the end of the list here. All right. No, it just sounds like it. Okay. Miss Odyssey, I will visit you when I unveil the new Miss Odyssey's Eurobeat world premiere later. I look forward to it. Thank you. Okay. So, let's go through these and answer them honestly. 私の妻はイギリス人です. So, if we're talking about my tsuma, my mom, 私の so 私の is different from I. 私は is my or me. 私の is my. And then, if I remember right, no looks like, do you remember right that no looks like this? Is this possessive particle? Okay. Okay, so I actually wrote it right. Yay! Okay. I mean, you could just say no if you mean it. Sorry. Okay, so for my case, 私の妻はアメリカ人です。私の母 wait a minute. Tsuma is wife. I don't have one of those. I don't have one of those. I'm sorry. I did not mean to lie. I did not mean to lie. And yeah, I don't plan to marry my mom. No offense to her, just she's not my type. Maidenless. Oh? Are you sure about that, dear? Sorry. そうですか? Okay, so, 私の、私のお兄さんは、アメリカ人です。私の母は、wait, so Kyoshi, I forgot what Kyoshi is. Kyoshi. Do I have a word for Kyoshi? I feel like we've talked about Kyoshi. Vera. Fine. I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here. Yeah. How long will the stream go for, may I ask? That's a good question. I feel like this one's probably going to take another 45 minutes or so, another 40 minutes. I do need to use the restroom real quick, though. So I am actually going to be right back. I'm gonna get words on stream running again in the meantime. So BRB. I'm almost back. Yeah, the water's done, so I'm just gonna pour that that cup of tea, and then I'll be right back. Slightly overfilled this cup. All right. Ah, there it goes. Definitely wait for that to cool down, then we'll sip on it. Hydrate. I will do that with my regular water. Ah. Okay, so the good news is I found more flashcards. And it's a good thing too because I noticed here. Watashi no is my, and then blank wa ni sundeimasu. I need to jot these down. Okay. Okay. Blank, blank, blank. Wa. Place. Ni sundeimasu. Ni sunde imasu. Is it? Oh, imasu. Right, imasu. And that means dot 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 live in place. Okay, there's that. And then 3 go kyodai is your brothers and sisters, and then kyodai without go is one's own siblings. So let's do you die and go kyo die. That would be, I guess that'd be one's own siblings and your siblings. Put quotes around them so I understand it better. There we go. The kanji compound for this literally means... hang on a second. It really doesn't like me having a thing in front of my face. Okay. Literally means big bro, small bro. Okay. So that's go kyodai and kyodai. There's that. Okay. Okosan is, okay, your children. Okay. So kodomo is one's own children. Okay. Oko san and kodomo. Thank you for that, Pat Celeste. Also, before I forget, let's see, ko do mo. That is, right. So Oko-san is your children, and then kodomo would be like if I had kids. And that's okay. The boop, it was the intention. Okay. Jade gifting that sub to Celeste Oisin. Can we get some love in the chat for Jade for gifting that sub and to Celeste Oisin for being around to receive that sub? Can we get some love in the chat for both of you? Thank you so very much for that. And Celeste, please enjoy your emotes, your sub badge, being part of the Oddities community. All right. I think we have... Oh, wait, there's another one. Ga imasu ka. Okay. So, blank. Ga imasu ka? Do you have blank? Inanimate only. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna put little dots so it's easier to tell. Oops. Okay. Great. And I think we have our flashcards. All right. I caught little bro, but was little sis. I believe little sis is Imoto-san. Imoto-san. I need to hop up for a little while. How long are you planning to stream tonight? I'll probably go for another 25 minutes or so, and then I'll be off for the night. I usually stream for 3 hours. Today I'm going for 4. There's a lot to learn. There's a lot to learn. Here. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, thank you for the reminder. Okay, let me see what I can do. Just the notes and the flashcards. I think what I might even do, I might zoom it out. Oh, thank you, Tuba. All right, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna push that button, and I'm going to get the game card, which it isn't really. Filters. I'm gonna zoom it out, and oh, it didn't make a difference. Okay. What am I gonna do here? It's a little too large for that, isn't it? Okay. Yep. Okay. The lighting's getting a little bit interesting too, isn't it? Right. And it more like there. Yeah. It almost looks like a crime scene or something. Or like a good cop, bad cop kind of situation. All right, now I got Celeste hooked up. I got to hop myself for now. Got some stuff to take care of. Jade, thank you so much for hopping in. Have a great rest of your evening. All right, I did the one from Gamer, but I don't think I did the one from Celeste. All right. Okay, Gakusei. All right, so we have our notes here, and we have, I guess, other stuff. All right. 私はジェッサです。アメリカ人です。どうぞよろしく。こちらこそどうぞよろしく。お仕事はお住まいはここにご出身、お名前、お家。I think we have these. I think we just need to go through these. Gakusei. I do not remember Gakusei. That's a bad sign. Yeah, I don't remember Gakusei. Student, right. This is jobs. Okay, so didn't get. Sensei, teacher. Yoshi is a teacher that you refer to yourself. When you refer to yourself. Kaishain is a company employee. Shufu is a housewife. Nihon is the country of Japan. Indo refers to India. Igirisu is the UK. Australia, Australia. Hajimemashite. That is pleased to meet you or a pleasure to meet you for the first time only. How do you do? Okay, I need to remember that. I'm gonna actually count that as no. You two, Sully better pay attention. If Audie opens a learning channel in Discord, we can be study buddies. Aw, it's a good idea. Dozo yoroshiku is it's a pleasure to meet you. Or it's nice to meet you, yeah. Blank kara kimashita. Ooh, this is a new one. Okay. This is, oh gosh. Kara kimashita. Oh no, quavery. Are you sure you want that from me? All right, very well then. Quavery-san. Baka. Wait, karakimashita is really throwing me for a trip here. I hope that was satisfactory. I'm from. Okay, I do not remember that. Okay. Kochira koso. This one's actually kind of. This one's killing me. I don't remember it. Why can't I remember it? Kochira koso. Oh right, it's like the pleasure is all mine. Okay. Oshigoto. I think this is. Okay. Don't tell me. Oshigoto is job. Let's go. Okuni is country. Goshushin is hometown. Onamae is name. Osumai and Ochi. Oh, goodness. This one is residence. Yes. Otsutome or kaisha, that is a company. When do some nouns start with O? When you are being polite and talking to someone else about their, them or theirs. Utashimo is me too, me as well, or I also do that. Yes, I am also. Blank ga suki desu means I like blank. Blank wa suki ja arimasen means I do not like blank. Ongaku is music. Ongaku ka is musician. I think I need to drill more sentences. Because I can do vocabulary, but sentence phrases might be my issue here. Eiga is not eigo. Movies. Eiga is movies. Outdoor is outdoors. Ryoko is travel. Saka is soccer or football. Italia ryori is Italian food. So ryori would be food, and then you put the kind of food before it. Amari, not very much, or not really. Which is different from sukoshi, which means like a little. So desu ka is, I guess it's, is that so? Or I see. Yeah, blank wa amari is, no, I don't really like, yeah, I'll take that. That is father, mother, older brother, older sister, younger sister, and they are in a family. Goshujin, otto, Goshujin is husband, okusan or tsuma is wife, musume is daughter, musuko is son. Okay. Hitori, futari, that is one, this is counting people. 1 and 2 are hitori and futari, and then after this is you add nin at the end after the number, except for 4, because that sounds like dead people. Wa place ni sundeimasu is I live in this place. Kyodai and go kyodai. Ooh. Oh, I don't remember this one very well. I mean, it's one of the last few. I think kyodai is my family and go kyodai is your family. Yes. Okosan and kodomo is your kids and my kids. Blank ga imasu ka is do you have, but only for inanimate objects. Okay, I'm gonna shuffle the ones I didn't get. I don't know how else to really do it. Hajime mashite is how do you do? Kochira koso. Okay, I've forgotten kochira koso already. This has to do with location, but it's not I live in. All right. I'm gonna wait on that one. Gakusei is a student. Blank kara kimashita is... That's not I live in place, is it? Yeah, these two are killing me. Blank kara kimashita. This has to do with something. Kara kimashita. I don't know it. I'm from. Okay. I'm gonna draw a map. Maybe it's a treasure map, but it'll allow me some context. It's a bit of a spot there. Space there. Okay. Hold on 1 second. There we go. And then, yeah. So blank karakimashita is I'm from blank. And then kochira koso just means from. Okay. I really don't remember. Me too. Okay. I'm gonna draw an Uno reverse card. Himashita is came. Oh, it's where you came from. Okay. Okay. Why? Why did it do that? Hello? That was weird. Okay. Kochira koso is the pleasure is mine. Me too, or I am them in a compassionate context. Empathetic, sorry. I'm the one. Okay. All right. Sentences are still kind of giving me some trouble here, but wait a minute. Uh-oh. Why are some of these upside down? And why is this one right side up? Wait, uh-oh. No, they're all okay. This is fine. Right. All right. Let's go ahead and shuffle these. And then I kind of want to go over the sentences again, because it feels like I'm losing some phrases. Also, the lighting is really borked. Right. That's a little better. I think it's just going to ruin it anyway. Okay, can we not, please? Can we not? I'm already pale enough. Yes, I understand. Darken it, please. Thank you. Actually, maybe I just need to do this. There we go. Maybe that pets. Actually, we're in about the last 10 minutes, so I think I might actually deactivate the game card, and let's just come to this. Yeah, I think we've done a lot today. We got a lot of ground done. I'll be going over that over the next few days just to make sure that I don't forget it. Are there any questions? Oh, uh-oh. Heyo? Hello? Uh-oh. Something happened. Weird. Sorry. EPC. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened with that. I guess just when you unplug a camera device, it all just has to make sure that that everyone's still there. All right. I do like having it there. Hello? Yeah. Okay, at least I know a way to get the camera back when it starts gowing out. But yeah, how's everybody? I hope you're all doing well. I know today was a pretty long stream, but I feel like we needed that. I think we needed that little bit of extra time to practice and learn and kind of get things right. I think I can finally sip my tea now. All right. How is everybody? Can I get your questions, your comments, remarks, redemptions? How long have I been using this book before today's stream? Today is the first day. Today is the first day that I've really started using it. I've had it for almost a year, actually maybe more. But let me take a look actually at how long I've had this book. Actually, Pixie, if you're here, I think I got this not long after we hung out with a certain idol friend of ours. What book is it? It is Nihongo Fun and Easy by Ask Publishing. Oh, thank you. I can actually go ahead and link to it. Okay. I will search here. Nihongo. Here it is. Oh, I actually purchased this in 2022. Apparently I spent $50 on it, but I'd say well spent. It looks like I got it from 2009. Interesting. Or rather, the edition that I got is from 2009. Yeah. Oh, kind of coincidental. The song in the background is the remix of the opening song for My Little Pony: Friendship is Magic in Japan. This was by Suzuko Mimori, or Mimori Suzuko. Well, Shadow Seed 5, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It is great to have you here. I will wave at you in just a second. Gotta move a couple of things around now that I'm not hand camera-ing. All right. There we go. Great to have you. I am Odyssey of Odyssey Eurobeat, and my music has been featured in Super Eurobeat, Initial D, DDR, and Matara Kanavi Shoujo. Great to have you. Thank you for the reminder, Callie. I should be kinder to my voice today. Yeah. Right. I need to order more index cards and more pens in general. Yeah. And a hydrate. I will do that hydrate now. Yeah, what's on your minds? What's on your hearts? Any last questions, comments, remarks, redemptions before we raid out? Let me see who's streaming on Twitch and on YouTube. Oh! Dokibird is streaming on Twitch today. That's new. Cinder streaming more Nikkei. Chibidoki is playing more Buckshot Roulette. Alfred is playing Penny's Big Breakaway. Ricky, Sayu, Barry, Nags. Piapi, Piapi UFO, Alexandria, Yui, Symbol Flips, Evil Toaster, Anna Hyrule, Inksy, Vivi, Eden, Vil, Avalamp, Urushi, and Diesel. Let's see who's on YouTube at the moment. Yuka Bear, Cafe Music BGM channel. About it really, from the folks that I follow. Let's pick someone from Twitch today. I think we should raid Dokibird. We've done it recently, but you know, that was at the beginning. You know, that's different. Oh, she's with Okay, she's with Piapi UFO and Exactly, and Surefor. Okay, yeah, we should raid Dokibird. Yeah, let's raid Dokibird. All right, but before we do that, I'm sorry, you were deemed a natural voice from earlier. Before we do that, any last questions, comments, remarks, redemptions? Yeah, we're raiding Doki. Thank you for the headbutts. Yeah, You know, let's raid Doki Bird. Ah, alright. Before we go, I'm going to say something cryptic. Not a single one of you noticed that I added something somewhere. And I'm not going to tell you what it is. I'm going to be a little brat about that because meh. All right. But thank you so much for coming. Actually, wait. If I'm going to stick my tongue out at you, I need to do this. Baka. All right, friends. That is the last that I've got for you. Well, I could probably do like 4 more minutes. Now it's okay. Oh, Lord. Lena, did you have to? All right. Yeah. Oh, well. Thank you. Anyhow, all right. I think that's all I've got for you. Oh, hopefully human. I don't know if I can do it with this avatar, but I'd like to try. So let me see what I can do. We need this one. And I'm gonna grab this. Wait, that's not gonna let me do that. Okay. I can't put it up to my hand. Do I have a blow kiss button? I do not. Other toggles, hair length, tie, no. All right, how do I do this audibly? Mwah. I'll figure out another way very soon. Hopefully. Oh? Hopefully human. You seem to be redeeming quite a few things, huh? Are you being needy? Hopefully human. Baka. How do I put my hand down? There we go. Okay. If you're talking about sound alerts, those show up as offline. Oh. So you did notice those. Okay. I don't know why it shows up as offline, but you know, I'll figure that out. Actually, no, let's do that now before I forget. Oh my goodness, that is a thesis. Yada, your stream is a burst of sunshine in my day. Your charisma, humor, and genuine personality are not just entertaining, but also incredibly heartwarming. It's impossible not to smile when you're live. Your positive energy is contagious. My goodness, gamer, thank you. Gamer, I hate to say it this way, but I have a request for you. I love when you are so supportive and kind. The problem is I associate messages like that. Something in my head looks at very full positive messages and assigns it to what I went through with someone who was not as kind and sweet as you. Because I don't want to associate your kind words with what that person has done, may I ask for I guess shorter messages. No worries. I so appreciate that you feel so strong about that. And I don't want to discourage you from that. I guess the only issue is like, I struggle with long messages like that because, just because of what I went through with my stalker. I know that you mean well. I know that you are incredibly sweet. And thank you for that. It's because I don't want to associate your words with his that I'm asking for that, and I'm so sorry to ask you for a change up like that. It feels like I am being picky about something you're giving so generously and so kindly. You do not need to be sorry, gamer. Thank you for your kind words. Thank you for being so sweet. Okay? Please never feel sorry for that part. I know that you mean very well. All right, let me see if I can get the, sound alerts working. Home. How do I log in? Why can't I? Can I? Where? Thank you. I did not realize I did that. Hello, Abby. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Let me wave at you real quick. Yeah. Yeah, where is the login button for this? Okay, let's stay connected. Dashboard. I think I just got to do dashboard. Login with Twitch. There we go. And I know you mean very well, so I don't ever want to push the boundaries between viewer and live streamer. So sometimes I get that because of not knowing how to interact with people very well. So gladly. I wanted to make it clear that I'm so grateful for your kind words and that it's nothing that you did or are doing. It's more just my own wounds. My own, Abby, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It is great to have you here. I am Odyssey of Odyssey Eurobeat. And my music has been featured in Super Eurobeat, Initial D, DDR, and Matara Khan of Ishojo's first original song. All right. How in the world do I get the widget to work? Insights, scenes, animations. How do I actually do the thing? Count settings, my alerts. How do I? Where is it?
Bruh.
Okay, so the sound actually works. Just a matter of like getting, like, what do I have to do? Extension buttons. Okay, but how do I actually add the extension? Oh, you know what it is. Hold on. Okay. I need to actually view my channel. Was that? Because I don't want to hear myself. Yeah, I do know about that. Okay, configure. You must configure this before you go live to provide the best experience. Okay, open dashboard. Panel. Yeah, it should be like the second panel. But I don't know why it's like not. Okay, it's having me log in again, which great, cool, thanks. Please log in again. I don't get it. Why is it having me do login after login after login? So something is just straight up broken. All right, well, maybe Sound Alerts has lost me. Maybe I just need to make it all in Tangia now. All right, that's okay. That happens. We'll get him next time. All right, friends. It has been 4 hours of learning Japanese and sharing it with you. I think it is time to raid the one, the only, the legendary Doki Bird. Is stream over? Alas, stream is over. I just finished streaming 4 hours, an additional hour longer than usual. Mechanics, your penchant for getting to literally the last few minutes of stream is uncanny. I hate to say this, but I'm actually kind of impressed. Hello! Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. I need to take a sip of my tea real quick. Sippies. It was fun learning Japanese with you. Never outside of class have I ever seen anyone do that. It's so nice to see people wanting to learn something. Of course. I got here at the end. Sorry, hope things were fun. They were pretty fun. Yeah, we went through the first chapter of Nihongo Fun and Easy. And I made a bunch of flashcards. We went through all the speech exercises. It was a good time. I can tell you the difference between a kaisha and a kaishashin. Was it kaishain? Sorry, kaishain. But yeah, it was a good time. Gun, how are you doing? It has been a hot minute. I hope you're doing well. If you were someone in my class, I would take your notes because you take really good notes. Thank you. I'm glad that you like them. Okay. I am getting very swept up in a lot of things. We were just about to raid Doki Bird, and we should do that. Doing good. Of course. It's good to see you. It's always good to see you. All right, friends. I'm so sorry for those of you who are just popping in. It is the end of an exceptionally long stream. Well, not exceptionally long. It's just a lot longer than... Hey! Ow! I usually don't catch the streams, but I'm so sorry, mechanics. One of these days, you'll be able to catch a stream, like, before the ending. Until then, let's go ahead and do Raid Doki Bird. Alright, and with that, friends, I will see you tomorrow. Wait a minute. Why am I not visible? There we go. Bye-bye. Otsukare desu. Bye-bye. I will see you tomorrow. Mwah. Okay, bye. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to do freebie. I forgot to do the freebie. All right, I'll do it while the screen is blank. お帰りなさい。ご飯にする？お風呂にする？それ。I didn't even get to the part that's supposed to make people do that. Oh, cute, cute, cute. All right, bye-bye. Yeah, I know you can hear that.